Testing, testing. There we are.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
The nice thing about having your own transponder is you can go out and practice, and the computer will call laps, and you can check time, lap times, and stuff like that. And also during races, you don't have to worry about transponder. It's not a requirement for any shape of the imagination.
You know, normally I want you first to stall for time, but yeah, we gotta get going. Did we get a vote for how many rounds? Does anybody want 3? I didn't see a single hand, so. All right, 2 it is. I want 3. Oh, wait, we got some threes? Yeah, I don't think that outweighs the rest of the twos, though. Wait, does Bryson's vote count for 5? Wait, what? Okay. Groms will have dots on them.
We got dots on the cars.
And the fact that it's going to be a long night, we haven't ran a big race, we haven't ran a full night in a while.
You're the one worried about doing 2 rounds? We're 4 minutes past.
All right, guys, if you need a transponder, go up and see Rich. We will get that taken care of.
All right. Racing. We are going racing. Everybody go around, check in. Wait,
1 minute to the start of the race.
Toby.
Toby
Cameron,
Alvarado.
did you get your transponder?
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Less
Somebody-
than 5.
Did you get it figured out? All right. So do a lap around real quick. Go under the line, do a lap. Go around one time. And it didn't register. Hold on, bring it here. Bring it here. Chase. Run it under now. Should work.
Cameron Kennedy,
Okay. Yep. All right, if you both are ready, it will be Toby on the 1, Cameron on the 2. We got our marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of a rough start for Toby on the wall. Have to resize that later. And 1 lap in the book for Cameron. First lap of the night is a 16.8. Two laps in the book for Cameron. Toby coming around for his first lap now. And I'm going to hand it off to Tony.
All right, guys. Novice brushed on the track. Cameron out with a 14.3 for his second lap. We can tell you Cameron probably won't be a novice very long. What did we lose? Tie rod? Found it. Watch it. Watch it. Like I said, I don't think Cameron's going to be a novice very long. He seems to have a knack for this already. Remember, guys, we will be changing the track next week. We will be running next week, so we're not taking a break on for the track change. New track will be less contrived, we'll put it that way. Less contrived. A little more open, a little more straights. And we are going to try something. Back straightaway will be a jump section. No crisscross. Okay, guys, we are 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Cameron is on a 19.509 pace. Toby currently on a 7.512. Come on, Toby, you've done better than that. Let's do it. You can do it, buddy.
Two minutes left.
Okay, folks, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Toby is testing every barrier we have tonight. Oh, that's a rod. I heard it. I heard it. Stop, Toby. Stop, Toby. Stop. Toby, I think you're going to owe some chocolate bars to the turn marshals.
1 minute left.
Cameron's on a 25.12 right now.
45 seconds left.
With 35 seconds to go, his fast lap is a 13.9.
30 seconds left.
Bart, put new ball links on that for him.
15
Bart,
seconds
new
left.
ball links. Okay, guys, time has expired. When you cross the line, you are done. Everybody is still live. Everybody is still live. Next up is JRX2. That will be Daniel, Bryson, Wyatt, Chase, and Mike. Get them ready, guys.
Cameron Kennedy done
Cameron
with a 20
is done with a
5:13.7 result.
25-13. That's actually probably good enough to put him somewhere in the B
Toby
main and
Alvarado
buggy right
done
now,
with a 7
I would
lap
guess. We'll see how things go
5:20.1
tonight.
result. All drivers are finished.
Nice wheelie, Toby. Toby is done, guys. All right, JRX2, bring him out. Toby, pull it off. We need the racers who just ran, Cameron and Toby, out to turn marshal. Plus, I could use my number 6, 7, and 8 and Mini B brushless. Chase, Brandon,
Up
and
next,
Roland would be great. But I
race
saw
number
Brandon
2.
and Roland out here helping out.
JRX2
So
spec heat 1
whoever
of 1.
didn't help out in that
Bryson
first one can go
Furnish.
help in this one, please.
Daniel Hines.
So, guys, if you're in brushless and you did not marshal that heat, please come out and help us.
Mike Howell. Wyatt Wyckoff.
Guys, we trying to run a 2-minute timer between rounds. If we can do that all night, we will get out of here at a reasonable time. Yeah. Yeah, Cameron, I think you're ready to graduate to
Chase
stock next week.
Baginski. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Come on, Toby. Guys, need 2 more marshals out here. Help us out. If you were in brushless and did not marshal on that first one, we could use you out here, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Get one more by the entrance to the track, and we are good to go. All right, starting grid for this one will be Daniel on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Wyatt on the 3, Chase on the 4, and Mike on the 5. There we go. We got marshals. We have a grid. We're going to start this one early. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is JRX2's spec, round 1, heat 1. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. And Daniel out front. Bryson was on him but banged a board, so it's going to give a little bit of breathing room for Bryson. Chase upside down after the rollers, or after the off-camber. Daniel rolls it on the off-camber. That's going to put Bryson out front. Daniel second. Mike third or Wyatt? I can't tell because they're running the same car again. Uh-oh, Daniel having a problem with the wall. That's going to put him back to fourth. Up to third. It is. All right, guys, it's Bryson, Mike, Wyatt, Daniel, Chase right now, your running order. Bryson coming through the field in a hurry. Currently, Bryson on a 23.5 flat pace. Fast lap is Bryson with a 12.3. Next fast is Daniel with a 12.9. Bryson rolls it on the off-camber. Daniel in the melee right now. I think he gets himself up to second now. I know. Right now, Bryson has a lap on the field. Daniel is second. Then Mike, Wyatt, and Chase, your running order. Daniel, Mike, and Wyatt still a race for position. They are about 3 seconds apart, second through fourth right now. Say halfway.
Halfway.
Guys, we are halfway through. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Daniel with a new fast lap of a 12.3 flat. Watch the hill, or watch the big double, or big table, I should say. Big table.
2 minutes left.
Chase having a little trouble on the wall. Current running order is Bryson, Daniel, Mike, Wyatt, and Chase. We have 1:45 to go. Next up will be Mini B Brushed Heat 1. That's Alex, Chuck, JD, Rob, Lance, and Tracy.
One minute left.
Okay, guys, we are 45 seconds to go. It's Bryson, Daniel, Mike, Wyatt, and
45
Chase.
seconds left.
Bryson now with a new fast lap of a 12.2. Bryson on a 23.501. Daniel on a 22.5 flat. After that little skirmish in the beginning, Daniel has been
30
keeping
seconds
pace
left.
with Bryson the whole time, keeping ahead of him. He's actually making time on him. We have 15 seconds remaining. It's Bryson, Daniel, Mike, Wyatt, and
15
Chase.
seconds left.
Oh, we got a big one on the... He makes it through. Five seconds to go.
Bryson Furnish done with a 23
Bryson
lap
gets caught at the
5:04.2
line,
result.
23.5 flat.
Wyatt Wyckoff done with a 20 lap 5:04.2 result. Mike Howell
Daniel
done
finishes with a
21 lap
23.509.
5:06.7 result.
Mike with a
Daniel Hines done with a 23 lap
21.506.
5:09.2
Wyatt,
result.
25.04. Chase,
Chase Baginski done
19.515.
with a
Everybody
19
is done,
lap
guys. Everybody is done.
5:15.2 result.
Mini B Brushed,
All
Heat
drivers are
1. You guys
finished.
are up. Need the marshal or the drivers from that one to head out to Marshall. We should be good to go.
Up next, race number 3. Mini B Brushed. Heat 1 of 3.
You blend it in with a corner.
Bryson had no problem. Maybe because he's short.
Alex Dillingham. Lance Dillingham. Chuck Wilson.
Okay, guys. I got some transponder issues we got to get straightened out here. All right. So, who's going over? Who's the yellow car? That's Tracy. Okay. Hold on, guys. Quit going under yet. Okay, Tracy, go under for me. No, put him under. Put him under. I need to count more than I need the ball length fixed. Okay, that is Tracy.
Tracy Smith.
Okay, Rob, go run.
1 minute to
Rob's
the start
not-
of the race.
Okay, JD, run under for me real quick. JD, you don't have a transponder in. Okay. JD does not have a
45
transponder in.
seconds
Rob
to the
is
start of the race.
fixing a wire. We still got 45 seconds on this one before the race start.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep. Hold on. Do that again for me. It checked you. That's right. You guys are flip-flopped. Okay, hold on. That is Lance.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alex, go under with yours just to make sure. Okay, we're good.
Less than 5.
JE, did you get yours figured out? All right. That is Lance. Good. All right, guys. Sorry about the little delay here. We had some transponder snafus. We got our marshals out there. Yes, we do. Thank you guys for marshaling.
JD Hansel.
Hey, JD's here now. Waiting on Rob, and well, he's soldering a wire real quick, guys. Just somebody run back and check on Rob. Make sure if he's coming this way, we'll wait for him. Yeah. When we're out of here at 3 in the morning, it's all Rob's fault.
No, Richard, I'm serious. When you're late.
Okay, guys, Rob's coming. We had a wire break. So as soon as he's out here, get under the loop, I'll get his name drug up, and we will get this going. Don't worry. Rob, run it through the loop real quick. The screw pulled through. All right, guys, starting good for this one will be Alex on the 1, Chuck on the 2, JD on the 3, Rob on the 4, Lance 5, and Tracy on the 6. Again, Alex 1, Chuck 2, JD 3, Rob 4, Lance 5, Tracy on the 6. Tracy's going to be on the 9, it looks like. Okay, guys, this is Mini B Brushed, Heat 1 of 3, Round 1. Marshall's ready, driver's ready, on the tone. Ooh, that was interesting. Alex gets away clean. The rest of them are having a little scrum in the back. A lot of scrum in the back. Remember, guys, to finish first you must finish. Alex popped a link. Alex popped a link. Alex popped a link. That's JD out front. Now it is Lance out front. So it is Lance, JD, Chuck, Tracy, Rob, and Alex having a problem after the tabletop. After the drop-in, I should say. Watch the straightaway, guys. It's getting a little congested. Lance gets through the scrum as they try to run over each other. It is... Help him in the middle. He's stuck. He can't see it. There we go. Green Buggy is your leader. Coming down the straightaway. Second place is Tracy in the all-yellow buggy. Third place is JD in the orange, copper, I guess copper to white color. Then we have... Oh, Alex is now up to third. Actually, Alex and JD battling for that position right now, going up the mountain. Alex up to third. JD back to fourth right now. Alex running the orange and yellow flames. Uh-oh, that's a tie rod. Leader has a tie rod. Bryson. Yeah, get the car first. Right now, it's Dillingham 1 and 2. Lance out front. Alex in second. Then Tracy third. JD fourth. Rob and Chuck, your running order. Rob popping a link. I swear, guys, in the 4 weeks before this, I don't think we had this many links pop off in the entire time. Ooh, JD squeezes it through the chicane on Chuck. Lance coming back up into traffic. He gets through it. It is a little over halfway down. Lance Dillingham, your leader. He's on a 22.509 pace. Alex Dillingham second. JD third. Tracy, Rob, and Chuck, your running order. Uh-oh. Alex gets in the pit.
2 minutes
Straight away, guys. It's clear. It's not. Hold on. There we go. Tracy, clear. It is now. Lance, your leader. Alex, JD, Tracy, Chuck, and Rob, the running order. In the middle. There we go. That's a bad place. There we go. It's clear. Bryson, no taking a nap while turn marshaling. Sorry. We are 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Lance, Alex, JD, Tracy, Chuck, Rob, your running order. Lance on a 22.503, fast lap of a 12.4. Coming up on traffic. Leader, green buggy. Second place, orange buggy. Third place, white and copper. Fourth place, all yellow. Chuck in the silver car is in fifth.
One minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Dillingham versus Dillingham. Through the doubles they go. Oh, Alex has a little trouble on the big table.
"30 seconds left.
Watch straightaway, guys. One coming in on the drop-in. It is 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. We have Lance, Alex, JD, Tracy, your top four right now. Tracy and Chuck battling for that fourth position. Here comes Chuck. Actually, Chuck up to fourth. Tracy back to fifth. Chuck is advanced. Dillingham's trying to run over each other. Oh, Alex has a little trouble going up the turn for the double. Or the table. I can't talk
Lance
tonight.
Dillingham done with a 22-lap 5:04.8 result.
And the race is over,
Chuck
guys. When you
Wilson
cross the
done with a
line, you are
17-lap
done. Everybody is done but
5:06 flat
JD
result.
and Rob, and they
Alex
are both
Dillingham
done.
with a
That is it,
20-lap
guys. Many be
5:06 flat
brushed.
result.
Heat number one
Tracy
is
Smith done
over.
with a 17-lap
Heat number 2
5:07.8
is Bart,
result.
Bryson, Ellery,
JD
Chase,
Hansel
Tim,
done
and
with a
Dustin. You guys
19-lap
are up.
5:11.5 result. Rob Nichols done with a 17-lap 5:12.6 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 4. Mini B brushed. Heat 2 of 3. Ellery Savage. Bryson Furnish. Bart Alvarado. Dustin Davis.
Okay, racers that just ran, please head out the turn, Marshall. You didn't just run, though. Watch straightaway, guys. Watch straightaway. Time to pull up estimated position. We need it now. Yeah, what's Brandon doing out here? There's guys that... well, actually, Tracy should not be out here.
1
That's
minute
true.
to the start of the race.
We don't need the boot. Don't need the boot. All right, guys. I got everybody's checked
Chase
in, but
Baginski.
Chase and Tim. There's Chase waiting on Tim. And there's Tim.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Tim, you did not check in. It did not check in. Transponder,
30
check it.
seconds to the start of the race.
Starting good for this one will be Bart on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Ellery on the 3, Chase on the 4, Tim on the 5, and Dustin on the 6. We need to get Tim's transponder counting, and we will get this underway.
Race. Less than 5.
Hey, guys, let Tim run under the loop real quick, make sure it counts, and we'll get this going.
Tim Becker.
There you go. All right, Tim is on the number 5 spot. Moving Ellery out of the way. All right, folks, we have marshals. We have drivers. This is Mini B Brushed, heat number 2, race number 4. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Next up will be Mini B Brushed, heat number 3, guys. Heat number 3, so get them ready. That will be race number 5, Mini B Brush, heat number 3. This one is underway. Bart out front, Bryson second, Ellery, Chase, Tim, and Dustin. That's the way they start. That has changed. It looks like we have Bart, Bryson, Chase, your running order. Chase, Tim, Dustin, and Ellery all battling for that 3rd position right now. Chase with Tim Becker all over him. And Ellery was all over him until he flipped. Oh, Chase having trouble before the tabletop. It's now Bryson out front, followed by Bart. Might be Bart back out. Yes, Bart back to the lead. Bryson rolled it. So Bart, all pink buggy with yellow wheels, is your leader. Bryson in the purple and yellow is 2nd place. If they're coming up behind you guys, give them room. Bryson having a little trouble up the big table. Your leader going through the doubles. 2nd place through the doubles. Tim Becker now 3rd. Chase 4th. Dustin 5th. Ellery 6th. Oh, leader has trouble in the chicane. All the cars are in the same corner right now. It's going to be ugly. Leader gets tied up with traffic and with Bryson, so that is 1st and 2nd going down the straightaway. Ooh, leader takes the board. That's going to put Bryson to the point. It's now Bryson, Bart, Tim, Dustin, Chase, and Ellery, your running order. We are 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Dustin moving up to 4th. Right now, Bryson's pace is a 23.512. Fast laps on 11.7. I missed that one. That is like 3/10 faster than anybody else on the track right now. Okay, guys. Bryson, your leader. Bart 2nd. Tim Becker in 3rd. Then Dustin, Chase, and Ellery. Oh, coming down the straightaway. Looks like Tim had a little trouble on the drop-in. Dustin now up to 3rd. Tim back to 4th. Your leader down the straightaway. Through the wall and through the doubles. He goes 2nd place around the wall, over the pie, and through the doubles with 3rd right behind him, but a lap down. Right now, Bryson and Bart still on the same lap. They are a lap up on. Bart to the lead now. Bryson back to 2nd. I missed that. Bryson having a bad lap. That's going to put Bart, all pink buggy, back in the lead. He is now 3 seconds in front of Bryson. Bryson is 10 seconds in front of Dustin. Dustin has got Tim all over him, though. And then we got Chase and Ellery rounding out 5th and 6th. Leader going over the big table. Second place at the big table. Leader rolls it on the off camber. That's going to put first and second down the straightaway together. Oh, Leader rolls
1
it.
minute left.
That's going to put Bryson to the front. Bart back to second. And lets Dustin get a little better away from unlapping himself. So Dustin has unlapped himself from those two.
Left.
Bryson, your leader, now going through the doubles.
30 seconds
Dustin
left.
in third, going through the doubles. Bart in second, going through the doubles. 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. Bryson on a 23.504. Bart on a 23.510. That will be first and second qualifier at the end of this event, or at the end of this round. One more round of buggy to go, though. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Bryson is done with a 23.502.
Result.
Tim is done.
Becker done with a 21 lap 505.9
Dustin is done.
Result.
There's
Dustin
Chase
done
and
with a 22
Ellery.
lap 508.9
Here comes
result.
Bart, and that is
Chase
all,
Kaczynski
guys.
done
Everybody
with a
is
21
done.
lap
Bryson wins it with a 23.502. Bart
Ellery
second with a
Savage done with a
23.514.
19
Dustin with a 22.508. That's going to put
Bart Alvarado done
so
with a
far
23 lap
Bryson number 1, Bart
514.9
number 2,
result.
Lance number 3,
All
Dustin
drivers are
number
finished.
4, then Tim and Chase. That's your top 6 right now.
Up next, race number 5. Mini B brushed. Heat 3 of 3.
Remember, guys,
Joey
we are
Lukoff.
doing bump ups,
Nick Wilson.
and we will do our best to run 8 in the main for the classes that we can make it make sense. So everybody gets a chance to run for that money.
Larry Choice.
Hey, gentlemen that just raced, I need you out here to turn marshal. This race is Richard Schwartz, Nick Wilson, Brandon Vaughn, Joey Wyckoff, Larry Choice, and Bob Griffith. Need my marshals back out here, guys. Brandon going for the shortcut. That doesn't happen.
1 minute to the start
you can
of
do
the
it in
race.
Mon. That is, stock is not a shortcut.
Brandon Vaughn. Bob Griffith.
Mm-hmm. Okay, guys, starting grid for this one will be Richard on the 1, Nick on the 2, Brandon on the 3, Joey on the 4, Larry on the 5, and Bob on the 6. Pull them up to the grid, guys. Pull them up to the grid. We have our marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Starting grid again. Richard 1,
Schwartz.
Nick 2, Brandon 3, Joey 4, Larry 5, Bob 6. Okay, guys, we're going to start this one early. Marshals ready, drivers ready. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Mini B brushed heat 3 underway. Nick Wilson, your leader. Bob Griffith second. Larry Choice third. Joey Wyckoff fourth. Richard fifth. And Brandon across the line. That's the first lap in. Nick with a strong lead. He is already 3 seconds over the field. Looks like Larry moves up to second. Joey up to third. Nick is just running away from the field right now, though. He is on a 24.504 pace. Off the bat, that will be a new TQ if he keeps it up. He's up to a 24.5 flat pace with an 11.9 last lap. A little slow on that one. That's going to slow the pace down to a 5.09. Meanwhile, it is Nick out front, Larry, Joey, Richard, and Bob all battling for that second position right now. Yeah, that is 4 cars for second position that are less than 10 foot apart. Nick, meanwhile, has gained a 8-second lead over the field. The rest of the field is separated by 2 seconds. Nick now 10 seconds over the field. It is Bob up to second, Richard to third, Joey back to fourth, Larry to fifth. That second place battle, all it takes is one wreck, and you're going from second to fifth in a heartbeat. Richard and Bob cross the line 0.02 apart. They are pushing each other over the big table. That third and fourth battle is, or fourth and fifth battle is the exact same way. They are crossing a line together. Richard with that last lap matches Nick's fast lap with an 11.9.
Two minutes left.
Looks like we have Bob and Larry battling for third right now, going over the big table. We have a minute 45 to go. Nick is on a 24.503 pace right now. Richard with a new fast lap of an 11.5. Oh, Bob broke something. I'm not sure what. $1:15 remaining. It's Nick, Richard, Larry, Joey, and Bob. Right now, Nick and Richard are going faster than Bryson's time. Larry will bump himself up into the fourth position in overall qualifying with this run.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. 1 minute to go, guys. $50 seconds remaining. Nick, Richard, Larry, Joey, Bob, and Brandon, your running order. Brandon just turned his fastest lap that last lap. Uh-oh, Bob went flat. Bob lipoed in stock.
30 seconds left.
That 24 tooth won't work, man. $20 seconds to go. Nick out front. Richard catching him, though. Richard is now within 2 seconds of Nick from being almost a lap down. Four, three, two, one. Time has expired. Brandon, keep going. You made it. Everybody else, when you cross the line, you are done. Joey is done. Nick is done. Richard is done. Larry is done. Bob lipoed, and here comes Brandon. That is all, guys. Mini B Brushed is complete.
Larry Choice done with a 23-lap 507.6 result.
Nick wins it with a 24.503. Richard with a 24.507. Larry with a 23.507. Top six will be Nick Wilson, Richard Schwartz, Bryson Furnish, Larry Choice, Bart, and Joey.
Up next, race number 6. Mini T Brush.
Oh, this is me.
Heat 1 of 2. Roland Compton. Rob Nichols. Ron Halcomb. Dustin Davis.
Okay, need my guys from the last race. I'll be calling this, so if somebody can volunteer for me, please. Shh. Can you hear me now? Okay, good. So, since I'm
1
calling
minute
this,
to the
need
start
an
of the race.
extra turn marshal for me, please. I thought you were in this race.
No, I'm in the next one.
Oh, he said that I would have to call. Never mind. Okay, never mind. You can call.
I was getting a drink.
He said I have to call because you're both in this race.
45
No, I'm in the
seconds to
next
the
one.
start of the race.
There's 2. Oh. There's 10. There's 10 trucks.
I don't know why he said that.
Good, I don't have to call. Hey, Richard, that means you got a marshal.
That means I do have to marshal.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news.
I'm sorry. I was getting a fruit punch.
You can't sit down there. You got to stand up. You blend in with the track.
Live RC, then you'll find a track
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Cincinnati. We're the only ones that come up. So.
Yeah, you're sitting down. Get up. Get up.
Less than 5.
You better be up when the race starts. All right, get Tony to check in, get a lap around here. Got a Mountain Dew
Hines.
here that is not mine. All right, everything looking good. All right. Let's see. Yep. All right, grid for this one will be Ron on the 1, Tony on the 2, Roland on the 3, Rob on the 4, and Dustin on the 5. It is Ron on the 1, Tony on the 2, Roland on the 3, Rob on the 4, and Dustin on the 5. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. That was a nice little flip, Rob. All right, so 1 lap in the books. It is Tony, Ron. It looks like rolling cross line 3rd, falls to 5th, having a little bit of trouble after the wall. That puts Dustin up to 3rd, Rob up to 4th. Tony chasing down Ron for the lead. Ron in that white and green, Tony in the white and pink. Dustin in 3rd. Has about 4 seconds to cars on either side of him. Oh, rolls it on the off-camber, though. Battle on track is the battle for the lead. It is Ron going over the doubles, Tony going over the doubles. Oh, trouble in the middle. Looks like Rob has a link off. He's trying to get it back to him. Where are you going, Rich? Uh-oh, trouble for Tony. So it is Ron out front. Now Dustin in 2nd. Tony in 3rd, back in it. Is Roland in 4th, Rob in 5th. Oh, watch the wall, watch the wall. Careful in the middle, careful in the middle. In the middle. That was actually the leader. That was Ron upside down in the middle. Fortunately, Dustin has a bad lap too, so the gap will stay the same. Uh-oh, trouble before the double. Trouble before the double. Tony back in this one. Was 2nd, is now 3rd. Run 5 seconds behind Dustin in 2nd. Looking to take that place back. right now is Ron out front on estimated 23.503.
2 minutes
Oh,
left.
trouble on the mountain for Dustin. That is going to put Tony closer to that second place spot. Oh, and then Tony parks it on the wall. It is Ron in the white and green, your leader. He's got clear track ahead of him. Uh-oh, looks like trouble for Roland there. Tony slowly closing the gap to Dustin. Trouble for Rob going upside down in the doubles. Yeah.
1 minute left.
Tony with that's a personal best lap of 12.65. Ron has the fastest lap of the race, 12.503. And trouble by the wall. And they get out of it. Oh, not quite clean.
45 seconds left.
Dustin and Rob having a little bit of trouble there, and it looked like Ron and Roland. 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds.
15 seconds left.
Right now, closest battle on track is between Dustin and Tony. But as they enter their final lap, something big would have to happen here. Tony does just set a 12.372 fastest lap of the race.
0.7
Time has expired. Next time you cross the
Halcombe
line, you were
done
done.
with a 23-lap,
Ron will
504
take it with a
result.
23.504. Dustin second with a 22.504. Tony third with a 22.506. Roland and Rob finishing out the order. Tony got fastest lap of the race at 12.372 on the penultimate.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 7. Mini T brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Grant Dillingham. Lance Dillingham. Bryson Furnish. John Kane.
Okay, guys, need one out there to marshal for me, please. Need a volunteer for me, otherwise we are good to go. This one will be Mini T Brushed Heat number 2.
Daniel Hines.
Race number 7. We are on round 1 still. Daniel Hines on the
45 seconds
number
to the
1.
start of
Grant
the race.
Dillingham will be on number 2. Lance will be on number 3. John on number 4. And Bryson on number 5.
30 seconds to
two
the
more
start of
marshals
the
out
race.
here. Who are we missing? Let's see. I see Ron. I see Dustin heading out there. My stand-in is standing by me. Need Roland and Rob out there marshaling, guys. There's Roland. I need Rob. Rob,
15
I see him.
seconds to
We
the
got them
start
all.
of the race.
Okay, we need somebody in the middle, though. We can't all hide at the corners.
Less than 5.
Dustin, can you get the middle? Can you do it? You survive? All right, guys, starting good for this one. Daniel 1, Grant 2, Lance 3, John 4, Bryson 5. Looks like we got a grid. We got marshals. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. Doing good, guys. It's 8 o'clock, and we are in the middle of race number 7. Watch the wall. It is clear. Daniel out front. John Kane second. Lance Dillingham third. Bryson and Grant. That is your running order. Bryson moves up to second. John back to third. Watch coming down the straightaway. It is clear. 1:15 into this one. Daniel out front. He's on a 24.510, which will be a new TQ by a lap. Bryson in second. John Kane, Lance, and Grant. Right now, Daniel would bump to the number 1 qualifier. Bryson would be sitting number 5 at this point. Your leader going over the big table, through the off camber, up the mountain. Second place going through the wall right now, through the doubles and to the big table. Third place is now Lance going through the doubles. Lance in the green and white. Daniel in the white and gray factory body. Lance getting clean through a mess on the wall. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Right now, fast lap is Daniel with a 12.3. Next fastest is now Bryson, just turns a 12.2. Lance with a 12.3 also. It's now overall qualifying will be Daniel, Ron, Bryson, Dustin, and myself, and then Lance for the top 6. Coming up on a time point here, it is 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Daniel on a 24.507 pace. Bryson with fast lap of a 12.04 in second. Not quite a lap down. Daniel's trying to lap him, but he can't quite get there.
One minute left.
Bryson running the express parts delivery body.
$45 left.
Oh, looks like Grant rolls it after the doubles. Daniel coming up on traffic. That is your leader with the red wing coming up on traffic, guys. Bryson in second. Got a clear traffic in front of him. Lance in third, coming through, but a lap down to Bryson right now. We have 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. Lance with the new personal fast lap of a 12.2.
15 seconds left.
Time has expired. When you cross the
Grant
line, you
Dillingham
are
done. With a
done.
15 lap 502.3
Bryson is done.
result.
Grant is done.
Bryson Furnish
Daniel's
done with a 23
done.
lap
Lance done.
502.8
John
result.
is
Daniel
not
Hines
there yet.
done
There
with
he
a
is.
24 lap
And John is
506.2
done. That
result.
is all, folks.
Lance Dillingham
Daniel
done with
wins
a
with the
22 lap
24.506.
507
Bryson
result.
second with
John King
23.502.
done
Lance
with a
third with the
20 lap
22.507.
513.9 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 8. Mini Monster, Grom. Heat 1 of 1. Ellery Savage.
Guys, I need to get transponder straight here on this one. So,
1 minute to the start of the race.
okay, guys. Everybody, please hold up when you cross the line. Who is that right now? Is that Bart?
Bart Alvarado.
Okay, that is Bart. Okay,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
okay, that is Mike Howell, right? All right, we got that covered.
Mike Howell. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
What do we do with this?
Okay, who just crossed that? Was that Dustin? Was that Dustin?
15
Okay,
seconds
green
to
one.
the start of the race. Dustin
Okay,
Davis.
go. Running across the line. Go drive another lap. We got to get transponders checked in here. Bunch of new
Less than
cars.
5.
That was Bart. That was supposed to be Tim, right?
Tim Becker.
All right.
Who's this Daniel racing?
Tim's. Because Tim's at Arby's right now. All right, guys. Grid will be Dustin on the 1. Bart on the 2. Ellery on the 3. Tim/Daniel on the 4. Mike on the 5. Yes, we stole Tim's truck because he's at Arby's. And he deserves it. It's his fault for being hungry. Daniel's going to run it. All right, guys. We got marshals. We got somebody at the entrance there. You need a turn marshal at the entrance to the track, please. Huh? All right. We have marshals. We have drivers. All right, guys. This is the mini monster truck exhibition initial run here, guys. This is let's see how they do. So far, we have beat the snot out of them running around here practicing, so they seem to hold up. All right, guys. Mini monster. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one is going to go on the sound of the tone. Wheelies. Lots of wheelies. Oh, they're quiet. I like that.
They don't look terrible.
Oh, they actually do pretty good.
Before I just came out.
Dustin across the line first, but has problems with the wall. Then Tim/Daniel across second. Daniel rolls it. You guys all owe the marshals a drink after this. There's a lot of bing bong flipping around going on out here, guys. Where are you going there, Daniel? Put it down. All right, Daniel owes Tim a shock.
We got one pair of shots, I think.
Get him.
Oh, geez. Got that three-wheel motion going on there. Well, the only one that doesn't own one is the first one to break one. Okay, guys, it is Dustin out front, Mike in second, Bart, Ellery, and Tim. That's gonna hurt.
Arrow's really helpful. I'm glad there's arrows on the phone. He's just tilting.
Do I need to pull up some 80s rap for this?
He's not gonna know.
Low rider.
Tim, we never broke your car.
Okay, guys, it is Dustin, Mike, Bart. No, Bart to the back. What happened to Bart? It is Dustin, Mike, Ellery, three-wheel motion, and Bart. That is your running order.
Those arrows really help. That's just like.
Okay, we've been told the arrows are an awesome idea, guys. That must be a rule. You must paint an arrow on the bottom of your car. Easy now. Green on green. By the way, guys, we are coming up on a 3-minute mark. Dustin is leading this one by a long shot.
2 minutes left.
Daniel should be black flagged for. Oil slick. These things are amazingly quiet, considering they have all metal gears in them. Okay, folks, we are coming up on the 4-minute mark. Dustin still leading the field. Mike Howell in second. Ellery in third. Bart and Imitation
1
Tim
minute left.
is your running order.
I'm ready.
45 seconds left.
No. Yeah. We got oil.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds
Okay,
left.
guys, 15 seconds to go. Dustin, your leader. Mike second. Ellery third.
Is round 1 of 2 of SCT next?
Yes. SCT is next, guys. SCT is next.
Only have 2 rounds.
There are two heats of SCT. This one is over. When you cross the line,
Dustin
wow,
Davis
they're all
with a
done.
19 lap
The timer,
5:02.3 result.
no, they're not. Everybody keep
Bart
going. They're not all
Alvarado
done. The
with a
buzzer was a little
15
weird
lap
on that one.
5:03.7 result.
Waiting for Ellery to
Mike
finish.
Howell
Waiting for
done
Ellery
with
to
18 lap
finish.
5:03.4
Here he comes,
result.
and whoa, having a
Tim
little problem with
Becker
the wall,
done with a
and that
15
is
lap
all, folks.
5:07.5 result.
Dustin with a
Ellery Savage done with a
19.502.
17
Mike
lap
with an 18.503.
5:15.8
Ellery
result.
with a
All drivers are
17.515.
finished.
Bart and Imitation Tim.
Up next, race number 9. Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 2.
Okay, SCT. Heat number 1 is up. That is Zach, Tracy, Daniel, and Rob. Daniel, you're up.
Rob Nichols.
Need the guys that just ran out to turn marshal, please. 4 SCTs in this one, 5 in the next.
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, I'm going to need to get some transponders straight on this one. Rob is checked in properly. Daniel's not here
45
yet.
seconds
Okay,
to the
that is
start of the
Tracy.
race. Tracy Smith.
All right. And Zach, we can get a chance to go out there and cross, and I'll get you teched in.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, that is Zach.
Zach Stiltz.
All right. Daniel hasn't run short course in like 2 months, 3 months.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Longer. The 2 in the back are conversions.
Less than 5.
The Daniel will be a Dramina, and Zach is running a low tracks. So we know who Mike is rooting for. I could use one more turn marshal on the hill, guys. I could use one more turn marshal on the hill. Zach has found Daniel's oil on the track.
Daniel Hines.
Yeah. Or burn a motor up. Okay, starter grid is Zach on the 1, Tracy on the 2, Daniel on the 3, Rob on the 4. Okay, guys, I could use one on the mountain. Nice, please help one person on the mountain, and we'll be good to go. Anybody? Bueller. All right, guys. Mini SCT Open, Heat 1 of 2, Round 1. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going to go at the sound of the tone. Zach out front, but getting a little loopy going up the tabletop. They're all piled up together. Daniel goes around the outside, doesn't make it. Nobody wants to finish this one. All right, there we go. Daniel crosses the line first with Zach second. Then Tracy and Rob beating on each other on the wall. Okay, guys, 1 minute into this one, Daniel out front, followed by Zach, Rob, and Tracy. Tracy having a linkage issue, I do believe. Help him over there, guys. Bart, turn around. Okay, guys, 140 down. It's Daniel, Zach, Rob, and Tracy. Mike, your wish is coming true. Daniel on a 25.01 pace. Fast lap is a 13.2. Oh boy. You were on a 25.01. Now you're at a 19.502. That lap really hurt. Zach's in need of some rear tires. Okay, guys, 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. It's now
2 minutes
Daniel,
left.
Rob, and Zach. Rob gets around Zach on that last one. Daniel needs just a smidge more speed. Uh-oh, tie rod. Tie rod, tie rod, tie rod. It's not that rear-wheel drive because as soon as the tie rod popped, it towed crazy. Okay, guys, coming up on the 1 minute mark. Daniel on a 25 flat again. Fast lap of a 12.9. Get that old odometer around there pretty good.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Zach doing donuts.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Daniel out front on a 21.509 pace. Yeah, nickel metals that
15
haven't seen a
seconds
charge in 6 months. Well, good, because the race is over. When you cross the line, you're done, guys.
Rob Nichols done with a 17-lap 504.2
Daniel
result.
is done, Rob is done,
Daniel
Zach
Hines
is done,
with a
and
21-lap
Tracy
506.2
is
result.
not out there
Zach
anymore.
Stilt's done
All
with
right,
a 13-lap
guys.
508.9
NACT
result.
Heat 1, you are done. SCT Heat 2, it's your turn. I will need some marshals for this one because Daniel's calling this race. So I'm going to need Rob, Zach, Tracy can't marshal. So I need 3 volunteer marshals, please. I'm calling now. I need 3 volunteer marshals for this race. Help us out.
Transponder 71461507411. Up next, race number 10. Mini SCT Open. Heat 2 of 2. Wyatt Wyckoff. Bryson Furnish. Joey Wyckoff. Bart Alvarado. Tony Hines.
All right, we got everybody out there. We got everybody checked in. I need one more marshal down by me, one by the entrance, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Need one more down by
45
me,
seconds to the start of the race.
One more down by me, please. This is race 10 of 11. Brushless will be up next. A full heat of 8. Need one more marshal down by me.
30
One more
seconds to
marshal
the
down
start
by
of the
me,
race.
please. I think we got everybody. Who am I missing?
15 seconds to the start
Did
of
I
the
hear
race.
Toby? All right, that'll work. Come on, Toby. You got it. I remember staying
Less
back
than
here.
5.
You'll be good. Your foot? Well, maybe don't jump like that. All right, you good? All right. All right, straightaway closed. Grid for this one will be Bryson on the 1, Tony on the 2, Joey on the 3, Wyatt on the 4, Bart on the 5. Bryson, that is not fast. They're already beating up on each other on the grid. All right, there it is. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Has a quick tone. Oh, trouble on the wall. Bryson and Tony come together. And it is Joey out front. Bryson second, Wyatt third. Tony in fourth, Bart fifth. It looked like a little bit of a rough move on the wall. Oh, Wyatt and Bryson there. Wyatt tags Bryson, gets ahead for just a second. Bryson takes it back a couple corners later. So it is Joey and Bryson battling for the lead. Tony in third and Bart now up to fourth. Wyatt in fifth. Oh, trouble on the mountain. That is going to put Tony out to the lead. Bryson comes together with Joey. Bart gets Bryson. Bart up to second. Joey in third. Now Bryson going to be 2.5 seconds back from Joey. And Wyatt running in fifth. Right now, provisional TQ is myself with a 21.506.2. Tony right now running a 21.505 pace. Oh, trouble on the wall. It is Bart in second, Bryson third, Joey fourth, and they are catching Tony. Oh, Bryson with a move through the chicane makes it cleanly up to second. Uh-oh, trouble for Wyatt after the double. And now past Bart, Bryson makes a move as Tony makes a mistake. That'll be Bryson to the lead, Tony to second. Tony rolled it on the triangle. Bryson took advantage. Bart and Joey battling third and fourth. Wyatt in fifth. Oh, Bart upside down in the middle. Didn't see how that happened. Oh, trouble on the off-camber for Bryson. That's going to put Tony and Bryson right back with each other. A little bit of door banging. Oh, Tony misses the jump there. That is going to hurt. That's going to put him about 3 seconds back from Bryson. Everybody is still on the same lap. Bryson looking to change that pretty soon. Coming up on Bart. Oh, in the middle and on the mountain, Help him over. Careful on the mountain. And good. Is Bryson out front.
2 minutes left.
And it's Tony in second, 5.6 behind. Joey in third. Looks like 5.2 behind Tony. Oh, Bryson has a big hit into the wall. Bart having a little bit of trouble in the middle. Bryson absolutely flying through that chicane. Has the fastest lap of the race in 11.93. Right now running an estimated 23.511. Blue and white is your leader. Oh, trouble for Joey looks like. Coming up on 1 minute to go. Couple drivers clicking off fast laps. Not that time, though.
1 minute left.
So right now in the positions, it'll be Bryson, Tony, Joey, myself, Bart, Wyatt. Oh, no, that's going to
45
change.
seconds left.
So weird saying my own name. I don't like it. So I called it myself. But that makes no sense.
"30 seconds left.
Okay, let's try this again. Bryson out front. Tony in second. 5.8 behind. It is Joey in third. Wyatt fourth. Bart fifth.
15 seconds
I'll do
left.
overall standings at the end. Because it is close. Three, two, one. Time
Tony
will
Hines done
expire.
with a
Tony
22
does
lap
not
5,
make the
04
lap
result.
by 800ths
Joey
of a
Wyckoff done
second.
with a 21 lap
Bryson
502
will be the
flat
one to make a
result.
23
Bryson
with a
Furnish done with a
23
23 lap
506.6.
506.6
Tony second with a
Wyatt
22
Wyckoff
5
done with a
flat.
21
Joey
lap
third with a 21 502. Wyatt fourth
Bart
with a 21
Alvarado done with a
507.
21
Bart
lap
third with or Bart
512.5
fifth with a
result.
21
All
512.
drivers are finished.
3 drivers finished on a 21. Overall, it is Bryson, Tony, Joey, Daniel, Wyatt, Bart, Rob, Zach, and Tracy. Next up is Mini B
Up next, Race number
Brushless.
11. Mini
Why'd I
B
do that?
Brushless. Heat 1 of 1. Roland Compton. Brandon Vaughn.
This is going to be a fun one. It is a full
Larry
heat
Choice.
of 8.
Richard Schwartz.
I'm going to need all
John
the marshals
Kane.
I can get.
Bryson Furnish. Bob Griffith. Chase Baginski.
Careful at the end of the straight. Careful at the end of the straight. Careful in the straight. One upside down.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we do have everybody checked in. I do need my marshals out here. From that last one, I should have... Bryson's going back-to-back, so I should have Tony, Joey, Wyatt, and Bart.
30
At
seconds
least.
to the start of the
I'm
race.
going to need a couple more than that. I would prefer 6 if possible.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Yeah, I know. Need one more marshal by the entrance, at least 2 if possible, please. It's a full heat of 8. I'm going to need all the help we can get here. Somebody. Can I get one more down here by the wall? One more down here by the wall would be nice. Oh, cool. I hope this isn't from this race, because that is a shock nut. All right, we got everybody. All right, straightaway closed. Straightaway is closed. Grid for this one will be Bryson on the 1, Richard on the 2, Larry on the 3, John on the 4, Bob on the 5, Chase on the 6, Brandon on the 7, and Roland on the 8.
Somebody just bought a Grom. Another
All right, what's up? Brandon, all right? All right. Full grid of 8. Be cautious in the first corner. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. No. That was not the tone. Did I just hear a sorry? All right. Try this again. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. I'm not even going to try to call positions this first lap. Trouble in the middle. Looks like Bob, Chase get caught up. Bryson crossed the line first. Richard second. That's the way they started. Larry in third. Bob up to 4th from 5th. Roland up to 5th from 8th. Chase in 6th, Brandon 7th, and John in 8th. Looks like he got the worst of that first lap. So Bryson has trouble on the mountain. That's going to put Richard up to the lead. Richard in that white and purple going over the doubles. Bryson right behind him. Richard has trouble. Bryson back to the lead, purple and yellow. Battle for the lead coming down the straightaway and going over the doubles. Careful, Chase having some trouble. Richard having some trouble in doubles. It is Larry in 3rd. Roland 4th. Bob 5th. Chase looks like 6th. John 7th. And looks like we lost Brandon out of this one. Oh, trouble in the middle. Oh, trouble on the straight. I just saw something come off of one of those cars. Oh, this is a mess. Bryson runs over Larry. Bryson is your leader. I don't know what happened to the rest of the field. Richard, Larry, Roland all having slow laps. Roland goes up to 2nd. Bryson to the lead. Larry 3rd. Roland just gained like 10 seconds. And follows it up with a 10-9. Roland goes from 4th to 5 seconds over 3rd in 2 laps. That changes this race drastically now, as it is Bryson, Roland, Larry, Richard, Bob, Chase, John. Oh, that's broke. Something. Might just be a link. It's camber link. Bob back in it. Oh, trouble on the mountain. Trouble on the straightaway. Bob straight into that first wall. I think it might be a link. Careful. Quick move. It is Bryson out front. Just turned personal best, 11-2. Roland still holds fastest lap of this race at 10-9. Roland running in 2nd. About a lap down from Bryson. Richard in 3rd. Now 6 seconds behind Roland. Richard battling a variable camber link on that front left. Oh, it's getting really sketchy. Larry having a bit of a rough lap. Falls back from Richard. Now 4 seconds. Chase in 5th now. Looks like Chase having a little bit of an issue too. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, trouble on the wall for Bryson. Bryson with a 10-9 that last lap. Not fastest lap of the race, though. Oh, it's going to be trouble on the doubles. In the middle, that's 4 cars trying to occupy the same space. Does not work. Looks like a couple of them go upside down after the tall table. That will include the leader. Be nice to the purple and yellow. That is your leader.
1 minute left.
We are under a minute to go. Oh, careful on the doubles. Careful on the doubles. Leader gets caught
45
up.
seconds left.
However, Bryson does have 19 seconds over the field. So far, faring the best out of everybody at staying out of trouble.
30 seconds left.
Oh, trouble for Chase. Lands in a box. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Straightaway. Fifteen
15
seconds.
seconds left.
Bryson has trouble in the box. Flips out. 5 seconds. John and Chase are battling for position as they come to the line.
Chase Baginski done
They're going to
with the
finish a
18
tenth
lap
apart.
502 flat
Chase
result.
will stay
John
fifth
came
ahead
done
of
with
John
the
in
18 lap
sixth.
502.2
Bryson takes it with a 24 505 394. Richard second with a 23 505
Richard Schwartz
324.
done with a 23 lap
Roland
505.2
third with a 22
result.
504 and fastest lap of the race
Bryson
at
Furnish done
10
with a
9
24
3.
lap 505.3
Larry, Chase,
result.
John, Bob,
Larry Choice
and
done with a 20 lap
Brandon
507
finishing
flat
out the
result.
order.
Bob Griffith done with a 17 lap 507.6 result.
Remember, guys, doing a resort here real quick.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 1. Cameron Kennedy.
Okay, guys, like I said, we did a resort, so the classes with multiple mains will be different. Mini B brushed C main or C heat will be JD, Brandon, Bob, Chuck, Tracy, and Rob. Then Lance, Dustin, Tim, Chase, Alex, and Ellery in the number 2, and then the number 1 heat, or number 3 heat technically, would be Nick, Richard, Bryson, Larry, Bart, and Joey. Mini T heat 1 is going to be Lance, John, Roland, Rob, and Grant. Heat number 2 is Daniel, Bryson, Ron, Dustin, and myself. So, Rich, you get to call Mini T. You get to call Mini T this round. And everything else, actually, SCT will be Bart, Rob, Zach, and Tracy in the first heat. Bryson, myself, Joey, Daniel, and Wyatt in the second heat. Guys, novice, if you're ready, we are ready. We're going to roll into this next round. It is 8:43, guys, 8:43. So basically about an hour and a half a round. That's not too bad. If you want to. Just put a trans... Is it going to cost me anything? No. No reason not to. Where'd Bart go? Is he up there with Toby? Okay. Bart.
Bart's not up there.
Where's Bart? Bart! Racing. Come on, bud. Guys got to pay attention to the timeline.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Ouch. That's the whole right side.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Did you re-hit this charger at all?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just wondering why it was...
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I hit it a couple times.
Yeah, it's getting nice and...
Okay, Tracy's in Grom.
What did you...
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, guys, Toby, we need to get you out there. I need some marshals from the modified out there to help with this one. We'll get this next round going. Well, we don't have brakes. We have 11 heats. There's no brakes.
That's what's wrong, yeah. I can pick lemon in the back. You want me to switch out my drink? You need to switch out your drink. It's not normal, that's pink lemon.
Need some guys out here to marshal this one. We don't need a full complement because there's only 2 of them, so... But I do need some people out here on the track.
I will go, so I don't have to do the second one.
I know. Mod guys that are standing outside, you get to marshal the next one.
4 of us is good for this.
All right, we got enough marshals. We're good. There is no break time, guys. Not with 11 heats. If you can't get a car turned around in an hour and a half, we got problems.
Hey, Bryson.
Bryson, marshal this one. There we go. All right, guys. Starting grid for this one will be Toby on the 1, Cameron on the 2. Looks like we got them. This is Novice Brushed round 2. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. We're going to go with the sound of the tone. Okay, Toby is to beat a 7.523. Cameron is to beat a 20.513. That's nice. That's more. That's the way it should be.
It was hotter before.
Remember, Toby, stay off the walls. Stay off the walls. Walls are slow.
Dish soap work on nickel hydrides?
No, they just explode. They blow chemicals out the side of them. No, they're pretty violent when they go off. It isn't. They don't fire, but they blow acid everywhere. Cameron's second lap, 14.7. Toby is still working on his first.
Yeah, Rich, you're the one who's like, don't charge it 40 amps, then you go blow up nickel hydrides.
Yeah. All right, guys. Cameron on a 19.512 pace now. Last lap is 16.5. His fast lap is a 14.498. Toby, not so good on this round. He's on a 5-lap pace. Toby, you've done 8 laps on this track before. You can do it. We know you can. Uh-oh, Cameron popped a link. What's broken on Toby? Uh-oh. Oh, pop the link off on the 5 link. You're good. Go, Toby. Stop hitting the walls. Stop hitting Cameron. Okay, guys, remember your goal is to improve on your previous time. Cameron is currently on a 18.510 pace. His run before was a 25.14, so I'm going to clean it up in the last 2.5 minutes here. Toby, there you go. He's link, Toby. Hold on.
2 minutes left. One minute left.
Okay, guys, we have 1 minute to go in this one. Cameron has upped his pace to a 19.511 with a fast lap of a 13.7 now. Toby is back to that 7-lap pace. He's settled
45
down.
seconds left.
Come on, Toby, you can do it. You can do it, Toby. Just stay off the walls. Stay off the walls.
"30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Cameron trying to get back to that 20-lap pace. $19.510. I don't know if he's going to do it or not. That was a 14.7 lap. Toby turns his fastest lap of a 31.6. Uh-oh, that might be a tie rod. Yep, nope. Yeah, it's tie rod. Cameron's got tie rod off. Okay, time has expired, guys. When you cross the line, you are done. Oh, Toby tried the shortcut. was not successful. Okay, guys, next up is JRX2. JRX2, guys, get them
Toby
ready.
Alvarado done with a 7-lap 5:16.8 result.
JRX2,
Cameron
you guys
Finnegan
are
done
up.
with a 19-lap 5:18 flat result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 2. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1. Bryson Furnish, Wyatt Wyckoff, Mike Howell, Daniel Hines, Chase Baginski. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, folks, starting grid for this one will be
15 seconds to the start of the
Bryson
race.
on the 1, Daniel on the 2, Mike on the 3, Wyatt, and Chase. We need some marshals out here, folks.
Less than 5.
I'm sure Cameron doesn't want to marshal this whole race by himself. Rest of brushless, guys. If you didn't marshal a novice, come out here and help us marshal this one. Come on, guys. Brushless buggy out here to marshal, please. All right. Could use one more in the middle. Help us, please. One more in the middle, and we are good to go. Here we come. Thank you, Roland. Not too bad to marshal this one. These guys are pretty clean. They are pretty clean. I'm going to say it again. All right, guys. This is JRX2 Spec Round 2. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. And not at the sound of the Nintendo coin. Daniel and Bryson out clean. Got Wyatt right behind him. Uh-oh. Chase popped a link. Watch the wall, guys. It's clear. Looks like Bryson rolled it. It's going to put Daniel up front. Yeah, guys, remember to review the heats. Things change. We did a resort, so. Next heat up is Mini B Brushed. It will be JD, Brandon, Bob, Chuck, Tracy, and Rob. Oh, Mike having a little craziness over the doubles there. Trying to whip it on that little double, it doesn't work. Oh, straightaway, Roland. Thank you. All right, guys. It's Daniel out front. Bryson second. Wyatt, Mike, and Chase. Daniel on a 24.507. He is on the edge. No, he's not. He's way ahead of the edge. That puts him on pole. Bryson with a 23.5 flat on the first round. Uh-oh, Mike cuts short. And Wyatt has a little trouble in the doubles. Okay, guys, just over halfway. Daniel out front on a 24.507 and holding. Bryson 10 seconds back on a 22.501 pace. Then we have Wyatt, Mike, and Chase. Right now, the changes to the
2
order
minutes
would be
left.
Daniel on the number 1 spot. Wyatt is moving himself up to number 3 overall. Daniel, Bryson, Wyatt, Mike, and Chase, your running order. Watching at the straightaway. Woo! .345 down, 1:15 to go. Daniel on a 24.510, pace slowing it just a little bit. Bryson on a 23.508. Wyatt on a 21.507. Mike on a 25.14. They are all separated by more than 8 seconds
1 minute
apiece.
left.
Fast lap is a 12.3. Bryson has the overall fast lap of a 12.069. Average lap is a 12.8 for Daniel. Average for Bryson is a
45
13.3.
seconds left.
45 seconds to go.
$30 left. $15 left.
Watch it on the mountain. It is clear. 5 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go.
Bryson Furnish done with a 23-lap 502 flat result.
Bryson is done. Mike is done.
Mike
Wyatt's
Howell
done.
with a
Chase is
20-lap
done. Waiting on Daniel.
503.5 result.
And Daniel is
Wyatt
done with a
Bickoff done with a 21-lap
24.510.
505 flat result. Chase Baginski done with a 15-lap 506.4 result. Daniel Hines done with a 24-lap 510.4 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 3. Mini B brushed. Heat 1 of 3. Chuck Wilson. Rob Nichols. Tracy Smith. Brandon Vaughn. J.D. Hansel. One minute to the start of the race. Bob Griffith.
Okay, guys, Mini B brushed. Heat 1 is on track. Need the JRX2 guys out to turn
45
Marshall,
seconds to the
please.
start of the
JRX2, we need
race.
you on the track to turn Marshall.
It's a 4-hour drive.
Okay, guys, starting grid for this one will be
30
JD on the
seconds to the
1,
start of
Brandon
the
on the
race.
2, Bob on the 3, Chuck on the 4, Tracy on the 5, Rob on the 6. Bryson, remember that boot?
15
You want to
seconds
stick
to
it
the
up your
start
butt
of the
and do that
race.
again. All right, guys. We have
Less than
marshals. We
5.
have drivers. This is Mini B brushed. Heat 1, round 2. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the sound of the tone. JD goes a little wide. Brandon gets into him. Gets the raw end of it, unfortunately. Remember, guys, there are bump ups tonight, so even if you have a little rough qualifier, you can still manage to work your way back to the A. And we will try and fill the A's as far as we can, so. That was ugly. Guys, how about this for buggies? Since we have 6, 6, and 6, we'll do 2 car bumps. Yep. We'll do 2 car bumps and 2 will buggy because there's 6, 6, and 6. We'll take 2 out of the C, we'll go to the B and make it an 8-car heat. 2 out of the B and go to the A, we'll make it an 8-car heat. Middle goes over, over. Thank you. Ow! There's a wall there. All right, guys, we are 1:15 into this one. 3:40 to go now. Bob out front. JD second. Brandon, Rob, Tracy, and Chuck. Bob on a 21.503. That'll get him up to 9th overall so far. He is improving every lap, though. Bob now on a 22.513. Every lap is improving his time. Coming up on traffic. Leader in the black buggy, guys. Black buggy is your leader. Be nice. Or not. Bryson Danson. Jamie, need to teach him the 2-step. It's Bob out front. Ooh, pace slow to a 21.513. Then Brandon, JD, Rob, Tracy, and Chuck. Bob got tied up in that traffic jam. It looks like he's got clear sailing for a little bit now. Black Buggy, your leader, down the straightaway. Brandon Vaughn in second right now. Brandon coming down. Where is Brandon? I lost him. Coming down the straightaway now. Upside down on the straightaway, that is Brandon. There he goes. So Brandon in second. Bob Griffith, your leader, coming down the straightaway. Coming up on JD and and Chuck. Sorry about that. My mouth will not do what I tell it to do. We are 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. It's Bob, Brandon, JD, your running order. Leader coming up on JD to put a lap on him. Oh, this is going to get ugly. And it gets through. Bob, Brandon, JD, Rob, Tracy, Chuck, your running order. Bob on a 21.5 flat, still holding in that 9th position overall. Fast lap of a 12.5 for Bob. His fast lap is a half second. Everybody, half second, or actually about a second faster than everybody else on the heat right now.
1 minute
Watch it on the
left.
wall. Watch it on the wall. It is clear. Uh-oh. Tracy has a ball cup.
"45 seconds left.
Watch straightaway, watch straightaway. He's stuck on the wrong side. He goes over, he
30
goes over, he
seconds
goes over. $20 remaining. Bobbing on 22, 5-10. He's moving up now.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Bob sneak his next lap in and get fast. He can move up a little farther. 22.507. Next position he's after is Lance, who's qualified the 22.504 right now.
JD Hansel done with a 19-lap 503.1
When you
result.
cross the line, you're done.
Rob
Bob
Nichols
is done with a
17-lap
22.507.
504.1 result.
Chuck is done. Tracy's done.
Brandon
That is
Ball
all.
done with a
Everybody
20
is done.
lap
Everybody is done. Pull them
504.9
off at the
result.
exit of the track.
Bob Griffith done with a 22
Bob
lap
Griffith wins it with a
507.4 result.
22.507. That bumps him
Chuck Wilson done with
from,
a 17-lap 508.6 result.
wow, like
Tracy Smith done with a
16th to 8th.
17-lap 509.7 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 4. Mini B brushed. Heat 2 of 3. Alex Dillingham. Ellery Savage. Lance Dillingham. Dustin Davis.
Okay, any of the drivers who are just racing out there to turn Marshall, these guys
Tim
are
Becker.
warming up. It's Lance, Dustin, Tim, Chase, Alex, and Ellery. Okay, waiting on Chase to check in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, there was 6 of you, so actually no, Tracy doesn't count. I forgot the boot.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, I got 4
Chase
of my
Baginski.
5 marshals out here. Everybody has checked in. I need one
30
more
seconds to the
marshal.
start of the race.
Could really use one in the middle, guys, and these guys are all afraid of it.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, we got our marshals. Starting grid will be Lance on the 1, Dustin on the 2, Tim on the 3, Chase
Less
4,
than 5.
Alex 5, and Ellery 6. We have a grid. We have marshals. We have drivers. This race is going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, that is not a good start for anybody. Behind you, Chuck. Chuck. That one was a rough start. Everybody settle down, straighten out, and get it around the track. Right now, it looks like we got Tim out front, Ellery, Chase, Dustin, Alex, and Lance. Tim right now with 2 seconds over Ellery. Actually, with 1.5 seconds over. Ellery is catching Tim. Dustin in third. Then Alex, Chase, and Lance. That's really nobody really running away with this one quite yet. Matter of fact, Ellery is all over Tim. Oh, has a little trouble through the double, though. It's going to give Tim a little breathing room. Here comes Ellery through the doubles now. That is the battle for the lead going up to the big table. Tim and Ellery going up the mountain, first and second. Oh, looks like Ellery has trouble on the mountain. That's going to let Dustin go by for second. Ellery back to third. Tim, Dustin, Ellery, Alex, Lance, Chase, your running order. Again, nobody's really stretched away from anybody right now. They're all about a second apart each. Pace is a 22.507 for your leader, Tim. Dustin is catching him. Dustin last lap was a 12.6. Ellery with a 12.6. Lance with a 12.5. Those three all went faster that last lap. Up. Ball cut pop. Marshall, watch it. Okay. Okay, guys, halfway through this one. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Dustin, Ellery, Tim, and Lance, your running order. Dustin out front now. Ellery second. Tim right behind him. That is the battle for second going up the mountain. Your leader right now going through the doubles.
Two minutes left.
Ooh, looks like Lance now up to second, maybe third here. Let me see. Lance up to second, passes second and third that lap. It's now Dustin, Lance, Ellery, Tim, Alex, and Chase, your running order. Dustin on a 22.501. That'll put him up to sixth overall. Oh, watch it. Help. Tie rod.
Watch the double.
Get the right there. Dustin on a 23.512. He's bumped him up to fifth overall qualifying right now.
.45 seconds left.
Lance had an extended pit stop. That's going to hurt. 45 to go. It's Dustin, Tim, Ellery, Lance. Now your running order. Marshall in front of you. Marshall in the middle. Sorry about that.
30 seconds left.
Okay, guys, 15 seconds go. Dustin
15
on a
seconds
22.501. Pace slowed a bit. Bumps him back to sixth now.
Chase Baginski done with a 18-lap 5.
Okay, guys,
flat
time
result.
has
Dustin Davis
expired.
done
When
with
you
a
cross the
22
line,
lap
you're done.
503.6
Waiting
result.
on Tim. That is
Ellery
it. Everybody
Savage
is
with
done.
A 21-lap 504.1 result. Alex Dillingham done with a 19-lap 505.3
Ends
result.
up.
Tim
Dustin
Becker
wins
done with
it.
a
Tim
22-lap
second. Ellery
506.4
third.
result.
Overall qualifying
All
right
drivers
now
are finished.
is Nick, Richard, Bryson, Larry, Bart, Joey, Dustin, and Lance for the top 8.
Up next, race number 5. Mini
Mini
B
B brushed.
Heat
Number
3.
3, last
Richard
chance.
Schwartz.
These guys are actually all in the A's, so
Bryson Furnish.
this is for bragging rights. Who's
Bart
on the pole?
Alvarado. Nick Wilson. Joey Wickoff.
Watch the wall, guys. Watch the wall. Okay, guys, we had 6 racers in that one. We should have 6 marshals out here. Mini B brushed. Heat number 3. You guys are on track. Everybody's checked in but Larry.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Alex, you're being paged. Larry's waiting for check-in. Waiting for Larry to check in, guys. Larry Choice. Where you
45
at?
seconds to the start of the race.
Where's Larry? Anybody know where Larry is? Oh,
Larry
okay.
Choice.
There we go. Everybody's checked in. Starting good is Nick on the 1, Richard on the
30 seconds
2,
to the start of
Bryson
the
on the
race.
3, Larry on the 4, Bart 5, Joey 6. Somebody take care of the entrance to the straightaway here, or entrance to the track. Who we missing? Who we missing here? We're missing a marshal. Got it. All right. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. This is Mini B brushed. Heat number 3. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, another ugly start. Watch it coming down the drop-in. Watch it come down the drop-in. Okay, everybody's got a lap on the books. It's once again Nick Wilson out front. Richard in second. Larry third. Bryson, Joey, and Bart the way they crossed the first time. Tim, behind you. Behind you, Tim. Tim! There we go. Those pink buggies have magnets in them. They stick together like glue. All right, guys. Nick, your leader, going through the doubles right now. Richard in second, going through the doubles. Third place is Bryson in the purple and yellow buggy. Kind of stuck between the pink ones right now. The shortcut is not a viable option in stock, guys. Okay, up next is Mini T, brushed heat number 1. Nick, Richard, Bryson, Larry, Joey, and Bart, your running order. Nick on a 24.505 pace. That is off of his TQ just a touch. Richard on a 23.501. Bryson on a 23.509. Actually, nobody's setting faster times right now. All of them running into each other on the wall right now. Fast lap by Bryson with an 11.7. Half second faster than anything else on the track right now. Bryson trying to unlap himself from Nick and does it.
Two minutes left.
Okay, we are 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Nick, your leader. Bryson second, Richard third, Larry, Joey, and Bart. Looks like Bart's out of this. Nope, there's Bart. Bart had an extended pit stop. Nick on a 24.504 pace. Bryson on a 24.508. He is catching Nick. He unlapped himself and is trying to get back around to do it again. He went from lapping himself to being 2 seconds behind Nick in like 3 laps. So Nick got caught up in some
1
trouble.
minute left. "45 seconds left.
Nick, Bryson, Richard. That is the battle for the lead right now between Nick and Bryson coming down the straightaway. And Bryson with that
30
heroic
seconds
straight
left.
shot of the chicane makes the pass. Oh, Bryson spins it. That's a battle again for the lead coming up to the big table.
15 seconds
15
left.
seconds to go. This will be for the TQ. Whoever wins this race will get TQ. These guys are both above TQ pace right now. Time has
Mark
expired.
Alvarado
When you
done with
cross the
18
line,
lap
you're done, and they
5.06
cross
result.
just
Bryson Furnish
0.5
done with a
apart.
24 lap
Bryson with a
502.4
24.502. Nick with a 24.502. Richard with a 24.505. Bryson with a 24.502.46. Nick with a 24.502.93.
Larry Choice done with a 22 lap 510.3 result. Joey Wickoff done with a 21 lap 514.1 result. All drivers are finished.
Because Noah's moving.
Okay.
I was wondering if
Yeah, if we have big stuff, we can save him, yeah.
that'd be great. I mean, I can come get them whenever.
I need somebody to post some results, guys.
Up next.
Okay, guys, Mini T brushed.
Heat 1 of 2. Grant
Heat 1
Dillingham.
is up. Lance, John, Roland, Rob, and Grant. Lance, John,
Dillingham.
Roland, Rob, and Grant.
Rob Nichols.
Speeding zillion seconds.
John Kane. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Roland Compton.
All right, I got everybody out there. We have our Marshall straightaway is closed. Going to go ahead and get a grid. It will be Lance on the 1, John on the 2, Roland on the 3, Rob on the 4, Grant on the 5. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, a little bit of a rough start for Rob with a link off. Got over the back of Roland. First across the line will be John, followed by Roland, Lance, and Grant. There's Rob. Unfortunately, having a bit of a rough time with those links. Remember, new rod ends are on the way. That's another link there, Rob. Bryson's got it. Careful, Bryson. Careful, Bryson. There you go. It is Lance, John, Roland, Grant, and Rob. No, watch straight. Clear. Oh, John nosing in on the double. He's going to have Roland on the back of him. Battle for second going up the mountain. Oh, John sticks it into the wall. That'll be Roland up to second. John in third. Lance, your leader in that green and white. Turns fastest lap of the race. Last lap with a 13.43. Oh, Rob having trouble in the box. Lance turns a 12.74. Fastest lap of the race. Roland second, John third, Grant fourth. Uh-oh, Lance having trouble. Sorry, talking about Trinity Motors. What happened to Lance? Oh, trouble for, looks like Grant going over.
Saw Nick holding it.
And trouble
2
on
minutes
straight.
left.
Nick.
Oh, broke a spindle. Okay. He did have fastest lap at 12.7. Remember, we are running bumps, so there is a chance to bump into the A. All right, it is a minute 35 to go. I'm going to hand it to Tony.
Okay, guys, 1:30 to go. John Kane out front, Roland just 1 second behind him. That is the battle going over the big table. Orange truck, your leader. Green truck in second. One to go. John and Roland.
1 minute left.
Your battle looks like Roland a little trouble down there coming up the mountain. That's going to give John a breather. John currently 3 seconds in front of Roland. Orange truck heading up the hill, coming down in the drop-in. That is your leader.
45 seconds left.
Alex, or actually that's Grant, having a little trouble coming down the drop-in.
30 seconds left.
John Kane, 1.8 over Roland right now. Down the straightaway they go. Orange truck is your leader,
15
guys.
seconds
Be
left.
aware of him. Grant just uses Rob as a little help going across the shortcut there. Battle for the lead going through doubles. This is the last lap, guys.
Rob Nichols done with a 16-lap 502.9
Personal
result.
battle between
Grant Dillingham done with a 16-lap 505.8
John and Roland. Who's
result.
going to? Oh, looks like John tags the board. Roland is going to
Roland
take the
Compton done with
win.
a 20-lap 515
John leads that
flat
race
result.
for most of it, and
John
Roland
Kane done
takes
with
it
a
at the
20-lap
end.
515.8 result. All drivers are finished.
Okay, guys, Mini T Brush Heat 2. You are up. That includes me, so Richard, you get to call this one.
Up next, race number 7. Mini T brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Daniel Hines. Dustin Davis. Bryson Furnish. Ron Halcomb. Tony Hines.
Okay, everybody's checking. I need some turn marshals from the last race, please.
1 minute to the start of the
Get
race.
guys from the last mini T brushed. I see 3 out here. Could use Roland out here. I got 1 volunteer.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Use 1 more. Thank you, Roland. Okay, going to close the straightaway down, please. Thank you, Roland. Thank you. It's going to be Daniel on the
30 seconds
1.
to the start of the race.
Bryson on the 2. Ron on the 3. Dustin on the 4. And Tony on the 5. Daniel currently has a TQ pace of
15 seconds to the start of the
24.506.
race.
That's what you are shooting for. I'm going to wait for this timer to go down. So
Less than 5.
okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Fairly clean start there through first. Tony has a little trouble over the doubles. And Ron had a little bit trouble around the doubles. We've got Daniel, then Bryson. And it's Dustin and Tony and Ron after lap 1. Leaders coming down the straightaway now. Everybody keeping it clean. Battle coming down straightaway. Oh, Bryson has a little problem on the wall. Dustin gets into Bryson. That's going to give up a couple spots. Knock Dustin down to 5th. Oh, Ron has a little bit of problem. Let Tony get by into 3rd. So it's still Daniel, Bryson, Dustin, Ron, Tony. That's going to change after this. So Daniel's got about a 1 second lead. Bryson catching. It's Daniel, Bryson, Dustin, Tony, Ron. Coming up lap 6, Daniel's on a pace of 23.503. Bryson's on a pace of 23.506. Not better than the TQ spot of 24.504. $145 down, $3:15 to go. It's Daniel, Bryson, Dustin, Ron, Tony. Got a good battle for first place between. Looked like Bryson made the pass on Daniel coming up on the hill. Watch it over the doubles. Watch it over the doubles. It's clear. Looks like Bryson had problems on the drop down. Daniel gets a pass. Coming through the infield. Up the tabletop and over the whoops. Coming down the straightaway, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, halfway there. It's a battle for the lead between Bryson and Daniel. Bumper to bumper. Oh, and Daniel takes a tumble off the mountain. That's going to give Bryson a little bit of breathing room, probably 2.4 seconds worth. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. It's Bryson, Daniel, Dustin, Tony, and Ron.
2 minutes left.
Bryson's pace is at 23.5 flat. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Oh, Bryson has a little problem over the doubles. It's going to let Daniel catch up. Oh, they nail each other over the tabletop. That was cute. Oh, and a problem going up the hill. Tony has a problem going down the hill, does a front flip. 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Still Bryson and Daniel trading spots. Looks like Bryson had a little problems over
1
the
minute
off
left.
cambers. Lets Daniel take the lead back. Bryson has a little bit of problem over the corner here. $4:15 down, 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Pace is slowed for Daniel for a 23.506, 1 lap off his TQ pace.
30 seconds left.
Oh!
Fifteen seconds left.
Bryson has a problem down on the corner here. Trying to cut it a little too sharp. 10 seconds to go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Bryson
Finish
furnished
the lap
done with
you're
a
on. Bryson, you got
22
caught
lap
at the line.
5.04 result.
Ron, Tony,
Halpin
you're
done
done.
with a 20
Daniel,
lap
Dustin, you are
502.4
done.
result.
Daniel's going to take that with a
Tony Hines done with a
23.506.
21
Bryson in
lap
second
503 flat
with a
result.
22.5 flat.
Daniel Hines
Dustin in
done
third with a
23 lap
22.506.
506 flat result.
Tony in fourth with a
Dustin Davis done with a
21.503.
22 lap
And Ron in
506.5
fifth with a
result.
25.02.
All drivers are finished.
Next up, Mini Monster Grom Racing. Bring him to the line. Need Mini T back out there to turn marshal.
Up next, race number 8. Mini Monster, Grom. Heat 1 of 1. Ellery Savage.
It's time for the Grom. It's Grom time.
Dustin Davis.
Well, we added somebody else, so now we have 6 Groms out there. I think for the mains we need to add Daniel. I think Daniel needs to buy one and do the main as a.
With better shocks.
There are no better shots.
Super good shock.
You gotta close one hole probably in the rear.
1 minute to the start of the race. Tim Becker.
Need a couple more to check in. We need our drivers from the last race to turn marshal. No
45
making
seconds
little
to the start of
Groms
the race.
on the hill, please. Stop making little Groms.
Mike Howell. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Got everybody so far. We need Bart to check in and Tracy to check in. What? Hold on. Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Bart Alvarado. Tracy Smith.
Okay. Now we got everybody.
Less than
Okay.
5.
Okay, we need somebody at the entrance, please. If we could have one more turn marshal at the entrance. Anybody? Everybody's checked in, yes. Can we get a volunteer turn marshal there at the entrance? These guys don't wreck. It's okay. Yeah, go down there, Bryson. Okay. We're gonna have Dustin on 1, Mike on 2, Ellery on 3, Bart on 4, Tim on 5, and Tracy on 6. What? There was only 5 last time. Yeah. Dustin, Mike, Ellery, Bart, Tim, Tracy. And if I can't pick you out, I'm sorry. I'm just going to call it by the board here because there's no way to tell between that many colors. So,
Easy on the wheelies this time, guys.
yes. Okay. What? Do what? Go again. Hold on. Bart, cross the line. Nope, it clicked you. Yep, it got you. I don't, maybe cross at the same time, but you're okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Mini Grom racing. Heat 2. Oh. Okay, you're good. Okay. Looks like we've got Tim coming around first. Mike in second. Dustin in third. Then comes Tracy, then Bart. Then Ellery. We got one lap in. After 1 minute, it is Tim, Mike, Dustin, Bart, Tracy, and Ellery. Current pace by Tim is a 18.504. Looks like needs to pick it up a little bit if he wants to catch Dustin's TQ spot of 19.502. Pick it up. There you go. Good job. Be careful. Watching this corner. You're good. You're good. He's got it. Very good. With 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Dustin takes the lead. Then Tim, then Bart, then Mike, then Ellery, then Tracy. Your leader is the green truck coming down the straightaway. Oh, takes a tumble off the hill. At 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. It's Dustin, Tim, Bart, Mike, Ellery, Tracy. Leader down the straightaway. That was Tim down the straightaway, sorry. Can't see the green truck from the green truck. Leader up the hill, down the straightaway now is the leader. And rolls it on the wall there. It's Dustin coming up the tabletop now. The green truck without the dot on the top is your leader. Well, now it's Tim takes the lead, and
2 minutes left.
Got to see where Tim is. Tim's in the lead, then it's Dustin. Pick him up, turn him over. There you go. Good job. Excellent. Give me a high five on that one. That was good. 3:20 down, 1:40 to go. It's Tim, Dustin, Mike, Bart, Ellery, and Tracy. Tim's on a 19.515. That would put him in second overall so far. Watch the straightaway. I couldn't tell. Yeah, I know, exactly. I can't tell who's where. Okay, that was Ellery. That was Bart. That was Tim. Tim is right here with the orange dot on top as your leader. This green buggy with the orange dot is the leader.
1 minute left.
Green truck, orange dot, in lead. Dustin in second. Green truck. No dot. Coming over the off camber now up the hill. So leader down the straightaway. Second down the straightaway.
45 seconds
Third down the
left.
straightaway. Red truck. Green dot in third. And just flipped over the doubles. 4:30 down. 30 seconds to go. Green truck. Red dot.
30 seconds
Still in the
left.
lead. Looks like, well, maybe say red dot. I think Mike actually just passed him, past Dustin.
15 seconds left.
Nope. The race right now is for second between Dustin and Mike with 5 seconds to go. That's the race for second right there.
Dustin Davis done with a 18-lap 5:02.2 result. Bart Alvarado done with a 16-lap 5:05 flat result. Tim Becker done with a
Keep going,
19-lap
guys. Come on, cross the
5:12.2
line.
result. Tracy Smith done with a
Come on, cross the line.
14-lap 5:14.4 result. Ellery Savage done with a 16-lap
What happened to Mike?
5:19.7 result.
You crossed the line, Mike? No. It's the same. It still didn't count.
Mike Howell done
That
with an
didn't count.
18-lap 5:36.2 result.
That one
All
did not
drivers
count,
are
and it looked
finished.
like it almost missed a lap. That was a. Yeah, it's done now, but it counted as a 36-second lap, which was wrong. But I don't know, but it counted as a 30-second lap time, 36-second lap time on him. Mike,
Up next, race number 9.
I don't know how that.
Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 2. Zach Stiltz. Rob Nichols.
Okay.
Tracy Smith.
That was so stupid, but it's fun. The 4 cars coming flipping over the table.
I mean, that's nightmares to turn marshal.
But it looks cool.
It's without color bodies, it's tough to tell.
Right.
You flip them back on their wheels, they bounce, and they roll back over.
Well, you can't throw them. You got to set them down.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You got to set them down. I figured that out real quick. Okay, guys, mini SCT on track. This is heat number 1 of 2. It's Bart, Rob,
45
Zach,
seconds
and
to the
Tracy.
start of the race.
Bart was just in the previous race, so it's going to take him a second. I will need I will need a volunteer marshal because Bart's in this one and Tracy has a boot.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
He has the boot. Guys, we need an extra marshal out here, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Help us, help us, help us, help us, help us. We need one more.
Less
We
than
got
5.
everybody out here but Bart, and he's getting his stuff together right now. He just finished that last race. All Bart's fault. We're not going to be out of here till 2 in the morning because of Bart. All right, guys. We are good when he gets on the grid. SCT heat number 2 is after this.
Bart Alvarado.
Yep, he's here. It knows him. Okay, guys, this is Mini SCT Open Heat 1 of 2, round 2. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. You guys are going to go on the side of the tone. We got the Latrax out front. Looks like Bart hooked him up with some tires, and it traction rolled. Zach out front. No, Rob now out front. Zach second. Rob trying to go off the back of the big wall, though. Got a tie rod. Got a tie rod on Rob's. Got to help him out there. He's got a tie rod popped. Bart rolls it. That's going to put Zach back out front. Zach's learning all about sticky tires now. A tracks with tires on it will hook up. Okay, folks, it is now Bart out front. Zach second, Tracy and Rob. Ooh, Tracy having trouble in doubles. This one is 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Guys are actually on a pretty good pace right now. We are on race 9, and it isn't even 10 o'clock yet. So,
They're asking about it.
no.
That makes this what, 1 a.m. when we're done?
That would, let's see, we're getting a good about an hour and a half around, maybe an hour and 45 minutes.
1 to 1:30 if we do that.
So, one more round will put us at about midnight. 2 more rounds will put us about 1:30, 2 a.m.
Two-wheel action.
Uh-oh, Zach having problem in the penalty box. No, they decided.
2 minutes left. One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Okay, guys, we are coming up on 30 seconds to go. It's Bart out front, Zach, Tracy, and Rob.
30 seconds left.
Bart, Zach, Tracy, Rob, your running order with 15 seconds to go. Bart at a 25:01.
15 seconds left.
That will not improve his time, unfortunately.
Bart Alvarado done with a 20-lap 5:04.4 result. Tracy Smith done with a 17-lap 5:07.9 result. Rob Nichols done with a 17-lap 5:12.8 result. All drivers are finished.
Okay, guys, everybody is done. Bart wins with a 25:04. Tracy with a 17:5:07. Rob with a 17:5:12. And Zach with a 15:4:31. I think Zach had an early out. SCT Heat 2, you guys are up. That is me. I need a computer person here.
Up next, race number 10. Mini SCT Open. Heat 2 of 2. Wyatt Wyckoff. Bryson Furnish. Joey Wyckoff. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Hines. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Hines. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Need the guys from the last race out here to turn marshal, please. Anybody know who EMAC 06 is? Who's EMAC 06? Daniel? 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 Who is EMAC 06 said, come on, Daniel. Okay. You're going to head out? Oh, we're going to lose one in Grom racing. Okay. Grid for this one's going to be Bryson on 1, Tony on 2, Joey on 3, Daniel on 4, and Wyatt on 5. You're going for Bryson's time of 23.506. That's what the goal. That's what's TQ so far. I can use one. Well, you go over that. Okay, he's good over there. Okay, are you guys ready? Marshall's ready? Driver's ready? This is going to go on the tone. That was a quick start. Oh, we got one over the doubles here. Bryson gets out to a quick lead, a whole straightaway. We got Joey in second, Daniel in third, but he hits the pipe going over the wall ride. Puts him down to fifth. Bashes into Tony, who's in fourth. It's Bryson and Joey. Toby, go, go, go. Don't pick up the cone, just leave the cone. Yep. It's Bryson, Joey. Now it looks like it's Joey, then Wyatt, then Tony, then Daniel. Looks like Bryson's coming around to lap Daniel. Bryson's coming up next to lap Tony. So it's still Bryson, Joey, Wyatt, Tony, Daniel with 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Two, 3, and 4 coming down the straightaway. Over here, hurry up. Go, go, get. Got to watch this corner. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Bryson's in the lead. Coming down the straight, laps Tony and laps Wyatt. Oh, Tony has a little bit of problem over the wall ride. Flips himself back over. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Bryson's on a pace of a 24.509, which would give him a new time over his previous TQ run. Daniel somehow moves up into second, and Tony passes him. So now it's Bryson, Joey, Daniel, Tony, and Wyatt. Second, third, and fourth going over the off-cambers up the hill. Bryson has a little problem over the doubles. Second, third, and fourth down the straightaway. Over the doubles. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Bryson's running away with this. So far, with 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Somehow I missed it. Tony went all the way back to last place. It's Bryson, then Daniel, then Wyatt, then Joey, then Tony. With 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Looks like Daniel's pace is a 21.5 flat. Needs to pick it up if he wants to get that second qualifier over Tony. That slowed his pace a little bit.
1 minute
Down to
left.
a 21.503 for Daniel. Not quite enough to put him up in second. With 50 seconds to go. It's Bryson, then
45
Daniel, then
seconds
Joey, then
left.
Tony, then Wyatt. Tony has a little problem on the wall ride. With 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Still Bryson, then Daniel, then Joey, then Tony, then Wyatt.
15 seconds left.
Looks like there's not much of a race anywhere on the track right now. Everybody's kind of separated out by at least 5 or so seconds.
Tony
Time
Hines
is
done
up.
with a
Finish
20
the
lap
lap you're on. You got all you
5.0.1
guys
result.
made it. Keep going, keep going.
Joey Wickoff done with a 21 lap 505.6 result. Wyatt Wickoff done with a 19 lap 508.4 result. Bryson Furnish done with a 24 lap 511.1 result.
Everybody's
Daniel
finished.
Hines
Bryson's
done
going to take that with a
22 lap
24.511,
513
sets a
flat
new TQ
All
time.
drivers are finished.
Second place is Daniel with the 22.513. Not enough to take second over Tony. Joey in third with a 21.505. Tony in
Up
fourth
next,
with a
race
25
number
flat.
11. Mini B brushless. Heat 1 of 1. Brandon Vaughn. Roland Compton. Larry Choice. Chase Baginski. Bob Griffith. Bryson Furnish.
Okay, guys, final qualifier. Mini B brushless. I need all my SCT guys at the Marshall, plus a volunteer or two. Help us out, please.
Richard Schwartz.
Marshals, help us
1
out.
minute to the start of the race.
I need some help on this one. We've got the 4 of the 5 guys that just ran that race, and I need somebody in place of me.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Everybody's checked in but John Kane. John Kane, you coming?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Uh-oh, we got broken parts on there. Bob is due for a ball link replacement.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys. Anybody see John? There he is. No, that's not him.
Less than 5.
Okay.
John Kane.
There's John. Watch the wall, guys. Okay, everybody is checked in. Let's get a grid. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed, which means don't go down it fast again. Okay, starting order for this one will be Bryson on the 1, Richard on the 2, Roland on the 3, Larry on the 4, Chase 5, John 6, Bob 7, Brandon 8. Bryson 1, Richard 2, Roland 3, Larry 4, Chase 5, John 6, Bob 7, Brandon 8. We have a grid. We have marshals. Okay, guys, look alive. Be nice. First corner can get ugly. You can't win it in the first corner, but you can definitely lose it. So, marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is Mini B Brushless. Going to go at the sound of the tone. False start. All right, let's try this again. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. Bryson Richard clean. Roland rolls it off to the pie wedge. Bryson and Richard across the line 1-2. Larry 3rd. Bob 4th. Roland 5th. Oh, Roland finds a curb. Brandon having problems. Steering stuck. There he goes. He's good. Brandon, I think you got a bad wire on a servo. All right, here we go. We are coming up on the 1 minute mark. I'll give you a rundown in just a second. We got one upside down on the wall. Watch it. It's clear. Okay, at the 1 minute mark, it is Bryson, Richard, Larry, Bob, Roland. Watch the straightaway. Stay inside on the straightaway. It is clear. The wall is not. Stuck on the wall, and we are clear. Watch the wall. Watch the doubles. Larry and Richard tangle each other. Watch the doubles. Watch the doubles be clearing. Meanwhile, Bryson is gone. He has an 8-second lead over the field. Actually, has a 16-second lead over the field after that lap. Everybody else is close together. I'll give you the rundown at the 2 minute mark. Okay, guys, coming up on the 2 minute mark, we'll give you a rundown here. It is Bryson number 1, Larry number 2, Roland number 3, Richard number 4, Roland number 2 now, Larry number 3, Richard number 4, Bob number 4, Richard back. So it's Bryson, Roland, Larry, Bob, Richard, Chase, John, Brandon at this point. That is bound to change. I think you've got a bearing or a hub broke. You got tie rod now. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Bryson out front. He has lapped the field twice. Roland in second. Larry, Bob, Chase, Richard, John, and Brandon, your running order. Battle is for second with Roland and Larry. Larry about 3 seconds behind Roland. Then Bob 1 second behind Larry. No, make that Bob to the second. Roland and Larry. Bob leapfrogs Roland and Larry.
2 minutes left.
Let me pick him up. There is Bob. There is Roland. There is Larry. That is, whoa! Larry tries a tail sweep on the wall. It did not work. Bryson just picking his time through here because he is successfully 3 laps on the field now. $1:20 to go. It's Bryson, then Bob, Roland, Larry, Chase, Richard, John, and Brandon. Bob, Roland, Larry, and Chase are all on 16 laps. Richard is on 15 laps. John 15, Brandon 12. Bryson is on 19 laps.
1 minute left.
Watch the infield straight. It's clear. Right now, the only one improving is
45
Bob. He is
seconds
jumping
left.
up to third overall. Moved up 4 places with 30 seconds to go. Bob's been staying clean, holding his own, holding on to second right now.
30 seconds left.
Watch it straight, watch it straight. Larry goes over, Larry goes over. 20 seconds to go. Uh-oh, that is really broke. That's really broke.
15 seconds left.
Watch straightaway. You got one coming at you. 5 seconds to go. We got one in stuck. Brandon is stuck. Time has expired, guys. When you cross the line,
Bryson
this
Furnish done with a
melee will be
25 lap
over.
503.7
Bryson is
result.
done. Bob is done.
Bob Griffith
Roland
done
is
with a 22
done.
lap 504.6 result. Roland Compton done with a 22 lap
Richard
507.5
Chase,
result.
Larry, John, Brandon. Everybody's
John
done.
Kane
That is
done
all,
with a 19
folks.
lap 512.3 result. Richard Schwartz done with a 20 lap 5.
All right, guys, that is it. Bryson
Chase
with a
Baginski done with a
25
20 lap
503 sets new
513.1
TQ
result.
by 2 laps over
Brandon Vaughn done with a 16
Richard.
lap 514.1 result.
Bob bumps
All
up
drivers are
to
finished.
Bob bumps up to 4th. Roland holds on to 3rd. Okay, folks, we will take a few minutes break. I will set the mains up here. It is 10:15. We will start the mains at 10:30, guys. That'll give everybody a chance to take a deep breath, get me a chance to get everything set up here.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. A main. Cameron Kennedy.
Okay, guys, it is 10:28. Novice guys, start getting them ready. Novice, start getting them ready. Not novice. I got to do this. I got to change the race order. I forgot about that. Give me just a minute. No, it's not. It's not right.
Yeah, that order's not right.
I forgot to do that.
Old package. That's the new package. I don't know what we just got in.
There's a definite difference. First of all, this says 4 and this says 6. What that means, I have no idea.
I have no idea. I'm just telling you that was the latest package that I just pulled off the wall with the latest ones we just got. Is there a physical difference to the plastic?
The divot is different. The ball is different. The ball is physically molded farther.
1 minute to the start of the race.
What?
He wants to do novice, because Toby really wants to race.
You could do novice, then mini be brushed, then no.
We need the time.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It'll be okay. I see what you're doing. I'm fine.
Definitely can't do that.
Hold on. I'm moving. Because the problem
The
is.
single A's can go after C main.
You could do
Hold
novice.
on.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Mini be brushed C, and then JRX2.
No,
Toby Alvarado.
Let me do this, please.
Okay.
he's doing it right.
So you think there's a physical difference
little bit farther to the side.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And the cup itself is actually small. Is this one worn at all?
No, that's
Brand new? Then yeah.
Less than 5.
Ball shape goes farther.
So, does it fit on that ball any better than the new one?
It's hard to put on, but once it's on there, it's on there.
Feel that the difference between that and that? You can tell. I mean,
This feels a lot smoother. Maybe it pops on these. Now, that was slightly improved.
Up next, race number 1. Mini B brushed. C main.
Yeah, I just hate the bend. I just hate the bending. Which one is new?
New.
Okay. I'm separating them so I know where they are.
That's definitely a more rigid plastic.
My top ones are new ones.
Okay, guys, new lineup is up. Sorry, novice will not be first. It will be... We need the novice to space some stuff out here. It'll be Mini B brushed C main. You guys are up first. Sorry about that. C main's up first, then B mains, then the A mains. So novice A main, you will be race number 5.
The ones I really care about actually are the bendy ones.
Yeah.
Okay, put that up there.
This is the correct list. This is the correct main list.
All right, guys, we have it now set right. Sorry about that.
1
I
minute
forgot
to
about
the
the bump
start of
ups.
the race.
Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys. So Mini B brushed will be the first race up. That's Mini B brushed C main, which is Brandon, Alex, JD, Rob, Chuck, and Tracy. You guys get them ready?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Right? Yeah. All right. Let's do this.
Okay, guys. Remember, top 2 from each of these mains bumps to the next main. So first and second will bump to the next main.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. JD Hansel. Alex Dillingham.
Right now is brushed C main. It'll be Brandon Vaughn, Alex Dillingham, JD Hansel, Rob Nichols, Chuck Wilson, and Tracy Smith. I'm sorry, Toby. It's not your turn yet. All right, need my drivers and marshals to the track, please. Need marshals from the brushless A main. You're up, Rob. Once again, it's the Mini B brushed C main. You top 2 spots will bump to the B. I said B. I said bump to the B.
Chuck Wilson. Tracy Smith. Brandon Vaughn.
All right, there's everybody. We need some marshals out here. Need marshals from the brushless
Rob
A
Nichols.
main. Hey, Toby. All right. Are we ready to get rolling here? Could I get another marshal down on this side of the track, please? Another marshal or two? All right. Got our marshals. Grid for this one will be Brandon on the 1, Alex on the 2, JD on the 3, Rob on the 4, Chuck on the 5, Tracy on the 6.
Marshall's ready, driver's ready.
Say it a little louder.
Marshall's ready and driver's ready.
Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, get him, Toby, get him. Get him. He's taking it away from him. Oh, careful, get him, Toby, get him. Help him out. You're not done. All right, a little bit of a rough first lap there, but it is JD out front, Brandon in second, Rob third. It is Tracy in fourth, Alex fifth, Chuck sixth. Oh, Alex having a little bit of trouble on the wall. Get him. Make sure they're pointing the right way. Don't just run away. Watch in the middle. Careful on straight, on the straight, on the straight. Oh, nice little flip there from Rob. Oh, get him, get him. I got this one.
Look, all of the cars flip over at the same time, and everyone has to do that. That one.
So let's see, after this, I gotta find the race list here. Okay, I don't have it. All right, mini SCT, B main, you guys will be next. Stay back here. And in the next race, Mini SCT Open, I want to see every single brushless driver that is not on track right now. Watch in the middle. Running order, Brandon, JD, Tracy, Rob, Chuck, and Alex. I just gave you the order. It is Brandon, Tracy, Rob, JD, Chuck, and Alex. Closest battle right now is between Tracy, Rob, and JD. And it looks like Chuck sneaking in there too. Is JD up to second? Rob in third. Tracy fourth, Chuck fifth. That is your battle on track. Right now, Brandon is 22 seconds in the lead and turned fastest lap of the race 13.547.
2 minutes left.
Oh, watch in the middle end. Rob stuck in the box. Oh, put him over, put him over. There's 1:20 to go. Right now, Brandon running away, 27 seconds in the lead, but then from second to sixth, it is separated by 13 seconds. Chuck and Rob battling third and fourth. Hey, Toby.
1 minute left.
Always keep your eye on the track. In the middle, in the middle. Oh, Bryson's stuck in a bad spot. Watch the wall, watch the wall, watch the wall.
45 seconds left.
Oh, leader gets caught up in that one. Oh, and gets run over. Get him, Toby, get him. It is 30 seconds to go.
Left.
And Alex, let's see, running in fifth now, right behind Rob. Looks like they're having a battle fourth and fifth, 15 to go. Brandon out front now turns fastest lap of the race, 13.3. Oh, get him, Toby, get him. And next one, get him. Come on, Toby, go,
Brandon
go, go.
Vaughn done with a 20-lap 5:0.8 result.
Go, go, go.
Rob Nichols done with a 17-lap 5:03.3 result.
Brandon and Rob, you guys are done. Everybody
Tracy
else still
Smith
to finish.
Done with a 17-lap 5:12.6 result. JD Hansel done
It's okay,
with a
Toby. It's
18-lap
okay, Toby. Those are
5:13.1
done.
result.
Brandon takes it with a 25.8
result.
JD second with an 18.513. They will bump up Chuck with an 18.514. Alex with an 18.515. Second through fourth finished 2 seconds apart. Rob and Tracy finishing out the order. Brandon and JD, I'm assuming you want to bump? I heard a yeah? All right. You will be 7 and 8 in the B. Next is Mini SCT Open B Main. Why won't it switch?
Up next,
There we
race
go.
number 2. Mini
This will be
SCT
Rob,
Open
Tracy, and Zach.
B Main.
All right. We got everybody checked in. And we have actually marshals out here now. Nice one. All right. Grid for this one will be Rob on the 1, Tracy on the 2, Zach on the 3. 3 and 2 bump up. It's going to be an interesting one. Basically, don't break. Don't break. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. The quick tone. Oh! Rob and Tracy immediately go to the wall. Zach having a bit of trouble after the triangle. Uh-oh. That's a link for Tracy. Go, go, go. You're not out of it yet. Oh, a little nose grind. Rob having a little bit of trouble on triangle, a little bit of trouble on double. He gets clear. Let's see where we are. Zach coming up to lap Rob and Tracy right now. Oh, it's a little bit of rough time. Rob and Tracy battling for that second place. Wow. Rolls it. Rob rolls it. Tracy rolls it in the middle. Oh, careful, Toby. Put him in the right direction. Oh, and Tracy rolls it. No. Nope, stop and go, and Rob has to go by. There you go. No, that was still what was it? It was still a 17-second lap. Oh, big flip. Meanwhile, Zach is running laps around him. 14.9, fastest lap of this race. That is Zach in the blue Latrax. We got Rob in second right now. That pink and blue Mini B conversion. Tracy in third in the yellow Mini B conversion. We're halfway through this one.
Two minutes left.
It's 2 minutes to go. Everybody about 10 seconds apart. Oh, Tracy tries to take a little bit of a cut. Doesn't work. That puts Rob 1 lap up on Tracy. Zach is about 12 seconds up on Rob. Rob turns a personal best lap that last time. Oh, and then sends it a little too far to the left on the doubles. It is Zach, Rob, Tracy. Looks like Tracy had trouble with a link. There's 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Still, it isn't over till you cross the checkered flag.
"45 seconds left.
No trouble for Zach. sliding down the wall.
30 seconds left.
Rough lap for Zach. That is going to let Rob start to catch a little bit here. 15 seconds to go.
Left.
Two, one, and time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Rob Nichols done with
Rob.
17 lap 505.4
There is
result.
a turn after the line. Not bad.
Zach Stilt's done with a 18 lap 515.2
Zach takes it with an 18.515. Rob with a 17.505.
Tracy
Both
Smith
of them
done
will
with a
bump
15
up.
lap 520.2 result. All drivers are finished.
Zach, Rob, you both want to bump up? Zach, you want to bump up? This will be the Mini T brushed B main. Wait, is that 3 back-to-back for... Oh.
Up next, race number 3. Mini T brushed. B main.
Oh.
John Kane. Roland Compton. Grant Dillingham.
All right, need my drivers from that last one where I can out to Marshall. I don't have an updated sheet to look at here, so. Let's see, Rob is back-to-back in this one. I should have Zach and Tracy out there to Marshall. This one is Roland,
1 minute to the
John,
start of the
Rob,
race.
and Grant. You finding
45
cool
seconds
stuff
to
over
the
there?
Start of the race.
Watch straight. I think that's yours.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, need my marshals. Need my drivers from the last one. Oh, careful, Toby.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Rob Nichols.
I need one more by the entrance. One more by the
Less
entrance.
than 5.
One more marshal by the entrance, please. Tracy, where are you? Oh, right. Yep. All right, you have an excuse. I forgot. I do need a marshal, though. All right, there we go. All right, grid for this one is Roland on the 1, John on the 2, Rob on the 3, Grant on the 4. That's backwards. There you go. Where are you going, Roland? Ah. Toby, they're good. They're good. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, Rob with an aggressive start there. Unfortunately, doesn't quite work out, as after 4 corners, he's in the back. It looked promising for a second. Actually, it looks still promising. Ah, it gets turned in the hairpin. And trouble on the mountain, trouble on the mountain. So, 1 lap in the books. Grant goes from 4th to 1st. John stays 2nd. Rob stays 3rd, rolling down to 4th. Second time round, John up to 1st. Grant in 2nd. Rob 3rd, rolling 4th. Watch the straight, watch the straight. Clear. Here's John out front, Grant in 2nd. Grant and Roland battling for position. Looks like Roland has made it around Grant since they crossed the line last. Yeah, it is Roland in 2nd, Grant in 3rd, 1.2. Remember, top 2 bump to the A. Oh, trouble on the straight. That is going to give Grant a chance to catch Roland, but he goes over. Help him over, help him over. Oh, trouble for Grant down by the triangle. Comes together with Rob. That is a battle for 3rd. Oh, Grant and looks like Roland coming together there. Oh, trouble by the triangle. John out front. He's got Roland 3.2 behind. Sets the fastest lap of the race of 13.82. Next up is Mini B Brushed B Main. You're after that one, Toby.
2 minutes left.
Oh, trouble in the middle, trouble in the middle. It is John and Roland battling for the lead now. John in the orange, Roland in the green and yellow. They're all over each other. Oh, trouble between Roland and Rob there. Uh-oh. What happened? That puts John 7.2 in the lead.
1 minute left. 45 seconds left.
45 to go. And it looks like trouble for Grant on the straightaway. Quite a few trucks trying to occupy that wall.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Rob goes in the box. He goes on the double. Oh, link popped. And 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
All right, we have the Mini B Brushed B Main coming up next. After that, it'll be Novice A Main, JRX A Main. Actually, I think we just go through the A's at that point. Time has expired. Next
John
time you
King
cross the
done with
line,
a
you are
20 lap
done.
501.5
John takes
result.
the B main with a
Grant Dillingham done with a 16 lap
25.01.
501.8
Roland
result.
in second with a
Roland Compton done with a
25.08.
20 lap
Grant
508
and
flat
Rob
result.
finishing out the order.
Rob Nichols done with a 15
John and
lap
Roland, you wanna bump up?
508.9 result. All drivers are finished.
All right, they're bumping up.
Up next, race number 4. Mini B brushed. B main. Ellery Savage. Dustin Davis. Lance Dillingham. Brandon Vaughn. Chase Baginski. Bob Griffith. J.D. Hansel. One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, everybody is checked in. Tim went home early, so there'll be an empty spot on number 3. Okay, guys, this is Mini B brushed B main.
45 seconds
Top
to the
2
start
will
of the
bump
race.
to the A. Need one more Marshall in the middle. Need one more Marshall, guys. Help us out. We need one in the middle,
30
please.
seconds to the start of the race.
Starting grid for this one will be Dustin on the 1. Lance on the 2. Empty spot on the 3 for Tim. Bob on the 4. Ellery on the 5.
15 seconds to the
Chase
start
on the
of the
6.
race.
Brandon 7. JD 8. Okay, we have Marshalls.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, we got Marshalls, we got drivers. This is Mini B brushed B main. Top 2 bump to the A. Marshalls ready, drivers ready. We're going to go on the sound of the tone. Long pause there. Dustin finds a board. Just going to let Lance get out front. Lance stretching it out. It's Lance, Bob, and JD, your top 3. Dustin back up to 5th. Okay, guys, coming up on the 1 minute mark, Lance, your leader. Bob in second. Lance Green Buggy, your leader. Bob in the all-black buggy is in second. Dustin Davis in charcoal with yellow flames is in third. Let me pick him out. Lance coming up into back markers, guys. Green Buggy is your leader. Be nice to him. All right, we are 130 down, 330 to go. It's Lance, Bob, Dustin, your top 3. Then Ellery, Brandon, JD, Chase. Lance in the green buggy, Bob in the black buggy. Dustin now up to second in the charcoal and yellow flames. Remember, top 2 transfer. You don't have to win. You just got to get better than third. Lance currently at 24.512, which would put him solidly in the top 3 of the A. We are halfway down. Lance, your leader. Dustin second. Bob third. Lance with an 8-second lead over Dustin. Dustin with 6 seconds over Bob. Bob with 8 seconds over Ellery. Ellery with 6 seconds over Brandon. Brandon with 8 seconds over
2 minutes
JD. And JD right in front of Chase. So pretty much everybody's spread out except for that battle for number 6. Actually, no, Chase. What happened? Chase had some problems there. He's back. Sorry about that. Sorry, JD is 2 minutes ahead of Chase. He hadn't refreshed. He was off the track at the time. So it's Lance out front with a 12-second lead over Dustin. Actually, he just put a lap on Dustin, so that means he has a lap on the field. He is on a 24.512 run, which would be a solid second or third qualifying position in the A right now.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Less than a minute to go, folks. Green Buggy is your leader. That is Lance Green with the white and green flames.
Left.
Second place is Dustin Charcoal with the yellow and orange flames. Bob Griffith in the all black is third. Bob catching Dustin, though. Bob is only 1.5 seconds behind Dustin. That is for the transfer spot.
30 seconds left.
Okay. Okay. I don't have that chart up here now. I can't look. Okay, we have 15 seconds to go. Dustin has got Bob by 2.5 seconds. That is the transfer spot. This will be their last lap, it looks like. We have time expiring as the people go under the line. Everybody is
10 lap 501.6
well, actually, as you cross the line, guys, you are done. Dustin is done. Bob is done. Chase is done. Brandon's done.
Bob Griffith done with a 22 lap 505
Waiting on Lance and Ellery, and that is all, folks. Good job, Lance and Dustin. I assume you guys want a bump?
Flat result.
All right.
Ellery Savage done with a 22 lap 513.3 result.
Charge him up. Get him ready.
24 lap 513.3 result. All drivers are
all right,
finished.
we are into our A mains, guys. We are into our A mains.
Up next, race number 5. Novice brushed. A main. Cameron Kennedy.
Okay, guys, our novice brushed A main is on track, guys. Okay, from this point on, remember there are goodies involved. Cookies would be good too. I would take some cookies right now, but gift cards from this point on, guys. So remember, hang around. We do podium pictures after the race. This is novice. Basically going to pay out for first place to novice because there's only 2 of them. So Cameron's out there, Toby's out there. Need a couple marshals, and we will get this underway, folks.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We don't need a full complement because there are but 2 of them. That is enough marshals to make me happy. All right, Toby, let's get it on the line. Let's get them started.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. Right, you've got, there's this.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And then buggy and truck, right. Right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, we have a grid. We have marshals. This is the novice A main. Cameron on the number 1, Toby on the number 2. You guys got them backwards?
Less than 5.
Do you care? Are we happy? All right. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone, guys. Toby's trying to take Cameron out early and pop the link in the process. Pop both links. Toby took out Cameron, popped a link on Cameron, popped a link on Toby. Come on, Toby. Remember that deal your dad made. Got to make some laps. 10 laps. Ice cream. Toby gets a deal. If he gets 10 laps, he gets all the ice cream he can eat. Come on, Toby. Stay off the boards. That's what matters. Stay off the boards. There you go. Good job. He got a Lego thing last time, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how much ice cream he can eat, though. Watch the straightaway. He's on a 9-lap pace, guys. Take it easy, Toby. Come on. Take it easy. Don't hit things. Cameron is on a 17.508 right now. He did a 20 lap in his first run. So, Cameron, we expect you to go a little faster here. He's trying to help Toby get that 10-lap run is what he's doing. He's going to push him. Hold on, Toby. Pop a link. Cameron bought that car Monday, I think it was. Built it and is racing tonight. Cameron's on an 18.515. Toby's on a 9.531. If he can get across the line. Come on, Toby. Go. Go. Quit talking. He's slowed his pace to an 8-lap pace. Come on, Toby. You're not getting that ice cream. Yeah.
2 minutes left.
He could do that. Be very careful.
No, after this lap.
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing that.
Uh-oh. Bryson's coaching him. We're in trouble. Oh, no. Off the wall he goes.
It'll be 1 minute to go.
4 down, 1 to go. Cameron, 14.4 fast
minute
lap.
left.
He's on the 17.506 pace right now. 17.502 pace for Cameron. He can do an 18.
45 seconds left.
Keep it going, Toby. Don't stop. Just don't wreck. Oh, that was close. He was on the edge. Cameron swerves, gets around him.
30 seconds left.
Cameron's on a 17.501 pace with 30 seconds to go. Keep it going, Toby. Oh, that hurt. Go. Not there.
15 seconds
Cameron's on an
left.
18.515. 12 seconds to go. Cameron can get another lap out of this. Come on. Oh, he rolls it up the hill. Toby is going to do 8 laps. Cameron is going to do 18.
Toby Alvarado done with a
And Toby is done and Cameron is done. That is it, guys.
Cameron
Remember, we
Kennedy
do
done with a
podium
18 lap,
pictures,
5:10.2
and I got
result.
gift cards, so hang out.
drivers are finished.
We'll do all that stuff after the end of the mains. It's 11:15, guys. We should be done by midnight. We should be doing good. Well before midnight. That's actually not bad.
Up next, race number 6. JRX2 Spec. A main.
All right, guys. JRX2 Spec on track. Daniel, Bryson, Wyatt, Mike, and Chase.
Bryson
Guys, remember,
finished.
if you
Wyatt
have a
with
loaner transponder, bring it back when you are done with your main, please. If you have a loaner transponder, we'd like them back. It makes them much easier to give back to the next person next week. Okay, JRX2 Spec is on track. We need some help marshaling this one, please. Toby, come out here and marshal by me.
Mike Howell. Daniel Hines. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Gentlemen, I need 3 extra marshals, please. Need 3 extra marshals.
Chase Baginski. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, I have 5 cars and I have 2 marshals. Help us out, guys. I need 3 turn marshals out here ASAP. Please help us out. Turn marshals, turn marshals. Don't everybody jump at once. I need some help, guys. Come on. Toby is amazing, but he can't do the whole track by himself. Toby, he's fine. Come on, folks. We can be here all night waiting for turn marshals. Looks like we got it. Thank you, guys. Jamie really shouldn't be out here, but all right, guys. You guys don't wreck. Be easy on the marshals. Got it? Everybody on the stand got that? No wrecking. Yes, Jamie does not need to be out here. I know what happened this week. All right, guys. JRX2 Spec, A main. Daniel Hines on the pole. Bryson second. Wyatt, Mike, and Chase. That's the way they start. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. Daniel, Bryson clean from the start. Everybody's pretty decent. Looks like Chase gets into Mike, but we're all running. Bryson pushing Daniel around the 180s. Aha. Little bump and run there. Daniel back inside. Daniel and Bryson nose to tail. This is pretty much how JRX2 goes every week. Watch it after the... Thank you. I didn't even get the words out before they were there. It's Daniel, Bryson, Wyatt, Mike, and Chase. Wyatt and Mike in the 2 black and pink buggies are going for 3rd place right now. Guys, this one pays 1st and 2nd, and unfortunately Daniel doesn't count, so... Oh, Wyatt takes a tumble on the wall. Look out, Toby. Hurry up. Come over here, Toby. All right, 130 down, 3:30 to go. Daniel still out front, coming up on back markers. Oh, Bryson turns early before the table. Oh, Daniel's a little bit of trouble getting around Mike. That's going to get Bryson right there, back on his bumper again. Oh, Bryson inside down the mountain. That was close. That was a good run, guys. Oh, Bryson on the inside gets around Daniel in the S's. Ooh, Bryson makes the clean move. Daniel back on him on the inside before the table and gets it again. Oh, rolls him, waits for him. Daniel waits. Sportsmanship is good, guys. Oh, Bryson tags the wall. That's going to put Daniel back out front. Bryson to 2nd. Meanwhile, Mike Howell up to 3rd, chasing him down. Wyatt right behind Mike. Black buggies battling for 3rd right now. Oh, Mike popped the link. Oh, no. Mike popped a link. I saw it go airborne. It's missing. It's over by the other triangle. It's over by the other triangle.
2 minutes
in the
left.
straightaway. Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway, and it's clear. Okay, it is. Oh, Daniel rolls it on the 180 before the table. That's going to get Bryson back out front. Watch it dropping in on the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Minute 30 to go. Bryson back out front. Daniel right behind him. Wyatt, Chase, and now Mike trying to get some links pop back on. Daniel and Bryson basically traded mistakes to get where they're at right now. Daniel makes another one on the uphill. That's going to give Bryson breathing room with a little over a minute to go. Bryson with nobody in front of him.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Daniel is 5 seconds behind Bryson. Bryson with, oh, Daniel
left.
just eclipses that fast lap and rolls it. Come on, Toby, go. Wyatt takes out Toby.
15 seconds left.
You okay, Toby? All right, guys, Bryson out front, Daniel 2nd, Wyatt up to 3rd, Chase to 4th right now. 2 seconds to go. This is going to be everybody's last lap.
Chase
When you
Baginski
cross the
done
line,
with
you're
18
done.
lap 5,
Chase is done.
0.7
Bryson's
result.
done.
Bryson Furnish
Wyatt's
done with a 23
done.
lap 502.1
And waiting on
result.
Daniel. Looks like
Wyatt
Mike got
Dickoff
running
done with a
again.
20
Mike is
lap
done.
504.8 result.
And that is
Mike
all.
Howell
Bryson
done with a
wins at
17 lap
23.502.
510.6
Daniel
result.
second, 23.512.
Daniel Hines done with a
Daniel with
23
the
lap
fast lap of a
512 flat result.
12.056.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 7. Minnie B. Brushed. A. Main. Joey Wickoff. Dustin Davis. Lance Dillingham. Bryson Furnish. Richard Schwartz. Bart Alvarado.
Okay, guys,
Nick
Minnie B.
Wilson.
Brushed, A main, 8 cars. This is going to be a fun one. I need marshals out there. Everybody help us out. I think I'm good except for Bryson is running this one, so I'll need 1 extra volunteer to help out here. Maybe 2 because there's 8 cars. No. Kill Richard's phone. Yes, because nobody ever...
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, everybody's checked in but Larry.
Larry
All right,
Choice.
Larry is checked in.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, I need 1 more marshal out here, please. All right, we need somebody in the
30
middle.
seconds
This is
to the
going to get
start of the
ugly,
race.
guys. Starting grid will be Bryson on the 1, Nick on the 2, Richard on the 3, Larry on the 4, Bart on the 5, Joey on the
15
6,
seconds to the
Lance
start of the
7,
race.
and Dustin 8. Ah, thank you.
Less than 5.
All right, guys. All right, guys. We have a grid. We have marshals. This is Minnie B. Brushed, A main. This is the big one for the night. A main. I don't tell. I'm not going to tell them how much it is because they might get stupid up there. So. All right, guys. Minnie B. Brushed, A main. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. We're going to go with the sound of the tone. Bryson out front. Richard and Nick chasing him down. It's Nick in second. Oh, Nick finds the wall. Richard in second, and then third place is a pile of 4 cars. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Bryson already coming up in the traffic, gets in trouble. Oh, a little shortcut. That was cute. Didn't work, but it was good try. Oh, Bryson drops off the table. That's going to hurt.
It landed flat on the 2-way.
It's now Richard, Bryson, and Nick, your running order. Oh, Larry and Lance get into each other in the chicane. And they're running into each other. There's green cars like each other, and pink cars tend to like each other for some reason. Oh, Richard. Park it and wait. That was kind of rough. No, he did not stop. Watch it after the doubles, guys. Watch it after the doubles. All right, thanks, Larry. We needed that stop and go for Richard. All right, guys, Bryson, Richard, Dustin. Actually, Bryson, Richard, Nick, Lance, Dustin right now. The second place is 2 seconds from second to fourth. It is currently Bryson, Richard, Lance, Nick, Dustin, your running order. Uh-oh, Nick rolls it on the pie. That's going to get Dustin in there. Remember, guys, Rich doesn't count in the payout, so employees can't win goodies. It's Bryson, Richard, Lance, Nick, Dustin, Larry, Bart, Joey with 1:45 to go. Oh, Nick has a little trouble. That's Dustin back around fourth, actually, which will be third. Leader is still Bryson with 6 seconds over Richard. Richard with 1 second over Lance. Lance with 5 seconds over Dustin. Dustin with 1 second over Nick. 1:15 to go.
One minute left.
1 minute remaining. Your leader going through the S's and up to the big table. Second place is Richard, now 6 seconds back, going through the S's and up to the big table. Third place is Lance Dillingham in the green and white
left.
flames in third, going over the table. Then there's Dustin, 6 seconds behind Lance. Everything's pretty spread apart right now. So Nick did get around Dustin. Down the straight, there they go. That is the race right now. Fourth, which will be officially third place in the payout, is between Dustin and Nick. Oh, Lance pops a length. And Lance is back in right behind Nick. Nick gets around Lance with the pit stop. That is going to be a rundown for second, third, and fourth. 3, 2, 1. Everybody gets the lap. Okay, when you cross the line, you are done, guys. When you cross the line, you're done. Bryson is done. Larry is done. Lance is done.
Larry Choice done with a 22
Nick is
lap
done.
505.8
Dustin,
result.
everybody's done.
Nick
All
Wilson
right,
done with a
guys.
23 lap 506.3
Bryson wins
result.
it. Richard second.
Lance
Nick
Dillingham
Wilson
done with a
third.
23
Lance
lap
fourth.
508.1
Dustin fifth.
result.
Larry, Bart,
Joey
and
Wyckoff
Joey.
done with
Very
a
good
21
race,
lap
guys.
509.6 result.
And
Richard Schwartz done with a 24 lap
here's the
510.5
breakdown, guys.
result.
Bryson first place,
Bart Alvarado done with a
$45.
22 lap 511.2
Nick Wilson gets
result.
official second
Dustin
place at
Davis
$30,
done with a
and
23
Lance
lap
for
511.4
third place
result.
for $15.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 8. Minnie T. Brushed. A. Main. Bryson Furnish. Roland Compton. Ron Halcomb. Lance Dillingham. Dustin Davis. One minute to the start of the race. John Kane. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Hines. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Tony Hines.
Grid for this one is Daniel on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Ron on the 3, Dustin on the 4, Tony on the 5, Lance on the 6, John on the 7, and Roland on the 8. And I could use a turn marshal down here in this corner if anybody would like to come down here. You okay? You good? Okay. You got it all? Okay. Uh-oh. That says maybe. Okay. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Let them get him sorted out here after the first lap. We'll see what's going on. After the first lap, it's Bryson, then Ron, then Daniel, then Tony, then Dustin, then Lance, then Roland, then John. Oh, we got Roland in. Oh. With 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go, it's Bryson, then Ron, then Daniel. Sorry, then Lance, then Dustin, then Tony. Leaders going up the hill between Bryson and Daniel, going down the straightaway with Lance right behind him. All within a half a second of each other, very close there between Daniel and Bryson, going up down the straightaway. That was close. Clean racing, guys. Excellent freight train of 1, 2, and 3. Tony in 4th. Ron in 5th. Dustin in 6th. Oh, we got a crash between Bryson and Daniel, and Lance gets to the lead. That was a little pushy into the well there. And Lance takes out about a 4-second lead over Bryson and Daniel. With 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go, it's Lance and Bryson, Daniel, then Tony. Ron, Dustin, John, and Roland. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Leader come down straight away over the corner through the doubles. Number 2 through the doubles. Number 3 through the doubles. Oh, Daniel has problems on the wall. And problem over the corner jump. Bryson's catching Lance
left.
with every lap that goes around. Current fast lap on the track is Daniel with a 12.290. .315 down, 145 to go. It's Lance, Bryson, Daniel, Dustin, Ron, Tony, John, Roland. Now Daniel's catching. Oh, Daniel hits Bryson. Has a little problem in the corner. Gives Bryson a little bit more cushion and gives Lance more cushion. Oh, crash between Daniel and Tony. Four minutes down, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
It's Lance, then Bryson, Daniel, Dustin. Looks Daniel past Bryson.
45 seconds left.
Off camber, up the hill. Down the straightaway they go, second and third. Lance has a 4.5 second lead on second. With 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Daniel gets by Bryson. Bryson's trying to catch him. 15 seconds to go.
Left.
Five. Finish the lap you're on. Lance is going to take this
done
one.
with a 22 lap 502.5 result. Dustin Davis done with a 22 lap 504.4 result. Tony Hines done with a 21 lap 505.1 result.
Bryson and Roland.
John Kane done with a 19 lap 505.9
Lance takes that one
result.
with a 23.507. Daniel in second with a 23.509. Bryson in third with a 23.514.
Daniel Hines done with a 23
Ron in
lap
fourth with a
509.7 result.
22.502. So
Roland
Ron, stick
Compton
around.
done
You
with a
get some
20
money
lap
too.
512.9 result.
Dustin in fifth
Bryson
with a
Furnish done with a 23 lap
22.504.
514.9
Tony in sixth with a
result. All drivers are
21.505. Roland
finished.
in seventh with a 25.12, and John
race
Kane
number
in
9.
eighth.
Mini Monster, Grom. A main.
Mini Monster Grom Racing.
Ellery Savage. Mike Howell. Dustin Davis. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Need the guys that
45
just ran
seconds to
out
the
to
start of
turn
the
marshal,
race.
please.
Bart Alvarado.
Tracy left. Okay, so we're out Tim and Tracy on this one. So it's Dustin, Mike,
30
Ellery,
seconds
and
to the
Bart.
start of the race.
Grom time 4. All right, Dustin, Mike, Ellery, and Bart. Line them up. Dustin 1. Shall we leave missing man for Tim and Tracy?
15 seconds to the start of the
Dustin
race.
on the 1, Tim would be on the 2, Mike on the 3, Ellery on the 4, Bart on the 5, Tracy would be on the 6. We need some
Less than
marshals. We just had 8 trucks out there. And I don't think any of them are running in this race except for Dustin. So, what? What do you do? Power cycle?
It's on.
Just power cycle it. Did you turn it on with this thing's auto set? And if you have the trigger squeezed at all when you turn the radio on, no. Trim, throttle trim. All right, guys. Need Marshall out here. Need one more. It's Grom. It's fun.
Bryson, can you fix the cone?
Tony, can you yell for John or Roland?
I will. There's Roland.
Rolling.
That worked. I didn't have to yell. You got him. All right, guys. We got it. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Mini Monster Grom is going to go at the sound of the tone. Ouch. Okay, they all stalled on the wall.
Oh, it's that clip came off. Yeah, the clip.
Next Marshall of Bart's truck, push the body back down. Okay, you missed the hole. Meanwhile, Dustin's leading this one.
The wonder of clipless bodies.
The body rubbing? No? You missed the hole when you pushed it in.
It's not rubbing. It's just gonna be a little funky.
It just looks weird. Wow, that's a lot of tumbles on the straightaway. Okay, guys, Dustin, Mike, Bart, and Ellery, your running order.
There's no body pins, Bryson. You can't put a body pin in.
They're too much fun the way they are. This is fun. Yeah. There's factory hop-ups, but it's shocks and driveline stuff. It's nothing major, so. I mean, they got plenty of power. He just cleared the damn tabletop. So. They drive amazingly well for what they are. Stock everything. There's nothing else really in the class except maybe the Latrax Teton, and the Latrax Teton is no way going to keep up with these things. So.
You say that. There's a carbon fiber chassis for a Teton.
You can't keep a driveline together in it.
No, you can't.
Yeah. Yeah, they're 129. Bart getting cheater lap. They're 129. Yeah. Yeah.
40-13 with tax.
Yeah. This is our version of stock slash. Yeah. And obviously they're holding up. We beat the snot out of them. So,
The only problem we had was the shock cap on Tim.
Yeah.
And it might not have been screwed in.
Might not have been properly assembled.
I wouldn't say that, but
Okay, guys, we are 3 down, 2 to go. Dustin out front, Mike second, Ellery and Bart.
2 minutes left.
Right. He put oil in it. And it might not have threaded it back on all the way.
I looked at it. The threads didn't look like they were marked.
Daniel, can we pump these batteries back up?
Yeah.
Guys, SCT A main is next. There. This will be carnage. We will need marshal help. There will be 8 of them. And out of this race, actually, Tracy won't be in it. Dustin, Ellery. Bart's the only one running it, so we'll need some marshals, guys. We will need a couple marshals to help us out for the SCT main. This race has got about a minute and 10 seconds to go. This one has not been as exciting as the qualifying was. Uh-oh.
1 minute
You're
left.
good. Dustin, Mike, Ellery, Bart, your running order. It didn't count. Yeah.
45 seconds
Yeah.
left.
It didn't count. It got it. It was safe. Uh-oh, we got parked everywhere. This was definitely more exciting
30
with 6 on the
seconds
track. Watch it. All right, guys, 20 seconds to go. Dustin, your leader. Mike second. Ellery third. Bart fourth.
15 seconds left.
They are fast on the straightaway.
You really rip on it, they go. I like the arrows.
Yes. The arrows are a must, guys. If you buy a Grom to race, you got to paint an arrow on the bottom of it.
Ellery Savage done with a
Okay,
16
guys,
lap
time has
501.2
expired. We cross the
result.
line. You are done.
Mike
Ellery
Howell
and
done
Mike
with
are
18
done.
lap
Dustin is done.
503.7
And Bart.
result. Dustin Davis done with a 19
Something
lap
to denote
506.8
direction.
result. Bart Alvarado done with a 14
No obscene
lap
gestures.
509.1 result. All drivers are finished.
No obscene gestures.
Motor's hot. Oh, I see what happened.
Up next, race number 10. Mini SCT Open. A main. Joey Wickoff. Bryson Furnish.
All right, guys,
Nichols.
SCT is up. Rich, you
Wyatt
need to call
Wickoff.
this one.
One minute to the start of the race. Tony Hines. Zach Stiltz. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need my drivers from the last race out here. It looks like we got all turn marshals. That's good. Oh,
30
need somebody
seconds
in
to the
center.
start of the race.
Two gotta decide between who
Bart
wants to be in the
Alvarado.
center. Okay, just waiting on Daniel, and we'll get this one underway.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Hines, less than 5.
Okay. This is going to be Bryson on the 1, Tony on the 2, Daniel on the 3, Joey on the 4, Wyatt on the 5, Bart on the 6, Zach on the 7, and Rob on the 8. So that's Bryson, Tony, Daniel, Joey, Wyatt, Bart, Zach, and Rob. Yeah, watch out for the brush, guys. Okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Oh, got a quick start. Go, Bart. Coming around to lead lap 1 is Tony, followed by Joey. Then Daniel finds a problem with the wall. Tony's got a problem after the doubles, loses his first place. Bart rolls it after the corner jump. And we got now Joey out in the lead, Daniel in second. It's Joey, Daniel, Bryson. Bryson passes Daniel for second. Tony passes Daniel for third. We got 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Joey, your leader, down the straightaway through the wall ride. Going over the tables. Bryson in hot pursuit in second, right behind him. First and second down the straightaway through the wall ride. Got a mid-pack person in between them. Oh, and Bryson tangles with Joey. Now it's Bryson and Daniel and Joey. With 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. It's Bryson, Daniel, Joey, Wyatt, Tony, Bart, Zach, and Rob. Oh! Watch the doubles, watch the doubles, watch the doubles. Clear. Leader down the straightaway, second place down the straightaway, third place down the straightaway. Ooh, Bart has a little tumble before the wall ride. .230 down, 2:30 to go. It's Bryson, Daniel, Joey, Tony, Wyatt, Bart, Zach, Rob. Leader down the straightaway now. Going to put a lap up on Tony in fourth.
Two minutes left.
Go, go, go. .310 down, 150 to go. Still Bryson with the lead. Daniel in second. Bryson has a problem on the straightaway. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Daniel's going to take first. Over the doubles. There goes your leader through the infield. Green and black slow truck. Slow and steady wins the race. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Bryson is right behind him. Third place black truck coming over the tabletop now. One minute to go.
1 minute left.
I think. don't know. Yep. Watch the leader. Watch the leader. Leader going to the tabletop now through the off camber. It's gone.
45 seconds
yeah, it's
left.
totally gone. It's somewhere on the track. Just put him over. Whoa. 30 seconds to go. It's Daniel, Bryson, Joey, Wyatt, Tony,
left.
Bart, Zach, and Rob. Bryson pops the link in second. Joey's going to move up to second now. Leader Daniel coming down the
15
straightaway.
seconds left.
With 10 seconds to go. Time's finished. When you cross the line, you
Rob
are
Nichols
done.
with a 14-lap 502.4
Tony,
result.
Bart, Rob done. Bryson
Bart
done.
Alvarado done with a 17-lap
Joey done.
502.6 result. Tony Hines done
And
with a
Daniel's
20-lap
done.
502.9 result.
So Daniel's
Bryson
going to take that with a
Furnish done with a
22.512. Joey in
22-512.9
second with a
result.
21.508.
Joey
Tony's
Rickoff
in
done with a
third with a
21-lap
25.02.
flat
Now,
result.
for money,
Wyatt
it's going to be
Rickoff done with a
Joey's going to get
20-lap
first place.
508.4 result.
Bryson is going to get
Daniel
second
Hines
place.
done with a
And
22-lap
Wyatt is going to get third place
512.4
money.
result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 11. Mini B brushless. A main. Roland Compton.
Daniel comes out of retirement
Choice.
from SCT and kicks all her butt.
John Kane.
With a dramata.
Bob Griffith. 1 minute to the start of the race. Richard Schwartz. Brandon Vaughn. Bryson Furnish.
Uh-oh. Tie rod on...
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we need marshals out here from SCT. Come on, marshals. There were 8 of you. We should be able to marshal this one.
Less than 5.
This will be the final race of the night. Then we do podium pictures and give out the prize winnings. That previous race just proves you don't have to be fast to win. You just got to not wreck.
Oh, there was wrecking involved. No, I completely boned.
Chase Baginski.
Uh-oh. Tie rod on Bob. Okay, everybody is checked in, guys. Let's close this straightaway. I need my short course guys at the turn marshal. I got 4 of them right now. Bart's coming? Okay. Bart's taking care of Toby. All right, guys. This is Mini B Brushless A Main, final race of the night. It is starting grid. Bryson on the 1, Richard on the 2, Roland on the 3, Bob on the 4, Larry on the 5, Chase 6, John Kane on the 7, and Brandon on the 8.
I don't think anybody asked for that.
Yeah, anybody interested in the snake race? No. Okay, didn't think so. You going to start from there, Brandon? He's got it. They're good. All right. All right, we have a grid. We have turn marshals. This is Mini B Brushless A Main. Bryson Furnish on the pole. Richard second. Roland third. Watch the first corner, guys. Be nice. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. We're going to go at the sound of the tone. Ooh, little jump. Reset, guys. Pull it back. Bryson screwed that one up. False start. False start. Bring it back. Somebody help Chase there and expedite this process. There we go. We're good. All right, guys. Oh, this looks like the main at the if mark. Guys going around touching every car. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Mini B Brushless A Main. Bryson first on the pole. Richard second. Roland third. Going to go at the sound of the tone this time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got upside down in the doubles and stuck on the board in the doubles. There we go. Uh-oh. Bart, right in front of you. It's Bryson and Richard out front. Bob, Larry, and Roland going for that third spot. They're beating on each other a little bit, though. Beating on each other a lot, I should say. Throw Roland over. There you go. All right, Bryson, Richard, Larry, Bob, Roland, Brandon, John, your running order. We got down upside down at the bottom of the hill. Looks good. Watch straightaway, clear. Bryson tumbles it. That's going to put Richard right there. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway. Coming on the straightaway, we got one. Watch it, guys, watch it. How nobody got hit there, I'm not sure. All right. This is 1 minute into this one. It's Bryson, Richard, Bob, Roland, Larry, Brandon, John, and Chase, your running order. Woo! Oh, no, Roland. Popped a link. In front of you, in front of you, in front of you. Up in the off camber. They're wrecking everywhere. All right, everybody's back on the wheels. Let's stop wrecking for a minute and drive. Oh, they're tied upside down for the tabletop. Tabletop, watch the tabletop. Off camber, they're ringing. Easy, guys, easy, guys. Slow down, take it easy. All right, it's Richard out front. Bryson second. Bob, Brandon, Larry, Roland, John, your running order right now. Richard has 3 seconds over Bryson. Bryson has 7 seconds over Bob. Bob has 12 seconds over Larry. Larry is 2 seconds over Brandon. Brandon and Roland racing for 5th. Richard rolls it after the table. That's going to put Bryson back in front. No, Bryson rolls it up to the big table. They're wrecking left and right tonight, guys. Okay, Bryson down the straightaway. That is second place. Third place is Bob Griffith in the gray buggy going through the doubles right now. Bob is a lap down to Richard and Bryson right now. Bob is a lap down to Richard and Bryson. He's a lap up on Larry and Roland. Watch doubles, watch the doubles, watch the doubles. Bryson now to the point. Richard second, Bob third, Larry, Roland, and Brandon top 6 now. Minute 30 to go, 1:30 to go. Bryson and Richard on 17 laps. Bob Griffith on 16 laps. Larry, Roland, Brandon on 15 laps. Watch the wall, guys. Watch the wall. It's a mess coming into it. It's clear. Remember, guys, this is the last race on this track. We will be changing it for next
1 minute
week.
left.
For some of you, that may be a welcome thing. For some, maybe not. But it'll be different next week.
45 seconds left.
New and improved, we hope. 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds to go. Bryson, Richard, Bob, Roland, Larry, Brandon, Chase, and John, your running order.
30 seconds left.
Right now, Bryson has about a second and a half over Richard. Bob Griffith is
15
solidly in
seconds
third
left.
place. That is not going to change in 12 seconds. Right now, the battle is for fourth between Roland and Larry, which will be third place in the money.
Brandon Vaughn done with a 18 lap.
And everybody, when you cross the line, you are done. Roland and Larry are done. Roland gets Larry by 0.7 seconds.
Larry Choice done with a 20 lap 501.5 result.
That is
John
all.
King
Everybody
done
is
with a
done.
17 lap
Final finishing order.
502.3 result.
Richard sneaks out at the
Bob
end.
Griffith done with a 22
Bryson
lap
second.
505.2
Bob third.
result.
Roland, Larry,
Richard
Brandon,
Schwartz
Chase,
done
and
with a
John. Richard with a
24 lap
24.507.
507 result.
Bryson with a
Bryson Furnish
24.509.
done
Bob with a
24 lap
22.505. Roland
509.5
25
result.
flat.
Chase Baginski
Larry
done with a 18
25.01.
lap 510.4 result. All drivers are finished.
It's just the second page of results.
I know.
Yeah, it was.
There might be a cool shot somewhere. That recorded. There's gonna be a cool shot of me jumping over a car, leaving that ramp.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That was me staring at it, contemplating, and then it getting all of a sudden in my
Yeah, guys, if you had a handout transponder, we need it back.
Somebody else had one. I have number 7, and I'm keeping it. No, you're not.
Somebody has number 1, and I forget who that was.
Okay. Let me take care of this.
No, it's not printed. It's not printing.
Print. What do you mean it's not print? Print. The button right
Well, no, I hit it and it didn't print.
That's what it is.
Try again.
Thank you.
You mean like that?
I had to re. All right, guys, time for podium pictures and money.